Happy 30th anniversary of Windows 95.
Chat, you're never gonna believe this. It's Sunday. It's Sunday night. It's Sunday night, and I'm here. And I think that's pretty incredible. Thank you, TC Pilot, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Also, not to ruin anybody's fun, but I am getting a haircut on Tuesday. I've realized that I just don't think I can rock the long hair. I don't thank you for your continued efforts. That's the nicest thing I think anyone's ever said to me. Thanks, Lunacy. Which hair? Probably just a couple of them. It's Monday, 10 a.m. over here. Self, I always forget you're in the future. What's it like? What's it like over there? Shaggy era Octo is not in the cards. I just don't think I have the features for it. I just really don't. So last night still suck. Ain't that the worst? Ain't that how it always goes? Shave that beard? There's no beard. I don't have a beard. The Mage Game collab was fun. That was so much fun. I will say this. I was so unbelievably tired. Dodger's big debut. I did. I watched Dodger's debut. Her new model is so cute. She showed me a lot of early concept art of that. So, yesterday, I was super busy yesterday. Yesterday, my friend had a party at her house because she got a new hot tub. But it was 100 degrees outside. So nobody wanted to get in the hot tub because it was gonna feel worse than just being outside of the hot tub. Although, I guess she probably could have just, like, turned the heat off. Can you turn the heat off in a hot tub? I guess then it's just a tub, right? Then it's just like a regular tub. So what was I gonna say? What was it? Right. Then afterwards, I went and saw Junie and Matara, and that was super fun. And we walked around and we got appetizers at a bar, and then she took me and Junie to a steakhouse and got a steak. And it was really nice. It was very nice. And there was like live music. It was really wonderful. It was awesome. It was a super nice little time to hang out with them. Yeah, so that was really cool. Yeah, that was really nice to hang out with. Because I love Junie and I love Matara. They're super sweet. Yeah, it was the Bug Girlies group. And I told my dad, I was talking to my dad today, and I was like, yeah, I went and saw, my friends Junie and Matara last night, and he was like, you're so lucky to get to hang out with two interesting women. And I was like, they are two interesting women, aren't they? They're two cool, interesting women. Did you tell them that you're world famous VA Octopimp? No, they unfortunately already knew that. In Women's Month, that's true. Bugs and an Octopus, Boneless Baddies, new group name. That's pretty good, Boneless Baddies, because they've got exo bones, and I don't have any bones. But yeah, it was some of the best steak I'd ever eaten. It's very delicious, very amazing. And yeah, it was a great time. I had a great time. Then I came home, and for those that didn't see, last night, starting at 11 p.m. PST, I had a collab that Lezu invited me to, which was a super fun time. I considered streaming, but I was so tired by the end of the day. I was like, I am not going to be fun to watch streaming. I'm just going to do this collab and, then go to bed. And I did. I did do that, and that was fun. That was a fun little collab. You're so fucking funny on Mage Arena. Dude, me with the Excalibur, if anybody watched that, that shit was so funny. The Excalibur went crazy style. That game is fun, by the way. For those who don't know, Mage Arena is a game where you have to yell the name of your spells in order to use them. That was a very enjoyable little collaboration. You were kind of insane with it. I did get 16 kills. Michi cast Shank. The army of golems. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, that was fun. LARPing and makes it a real mechanic in a video game? Sort of. Kind of. A little bit. But it was fun. I loved all the people in the collab. Michi's super funny. Boone, Lezu, Mouse. Who else was there? 16. This looks like some good jank. It is. It was great. It was super fun. Candy. Yeah, Candy was there. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that was super fun. I still don't believe Boone is real. He was here. I met him. He was on my stream. There's a clip of him. Multiple. Paid actor. AI. Deepfaked. All AI. You can't just say things that you don't like are AI or that don't agree with you. He also left this Buff Pup plush here at my house. The flesh is a lie. Yeah, give yourself over to the machine. That's what I say. I learned how to do that on Twitter. Oh, that's true. I suppose. It's Buff. So cute. I have to send that back to him. Hi, TC Pilot. The butt puff plush. Yeah, it does have a butt. It has like a little butt on it. I bet she asked for that specifically. I did. What are you gonna do? Kind of be a little disappointed. Mostly myself. Does it have a butthole? It does not have a butthole, but it has butt cheeks. Wait, it kind of does. I think that's the stitching, but I don't know if that's intentional or not. I think that's just the stitching, but I don't know if that's intentional. That is pretty funny, though. Chat, I have an exercise for you. I need you to close your eyes, all right? Honor system here, okay? Close your eyes. I need you to empty your mind, all right? Okay? Close your eyes. Empty your mind. Now, open your eyes. Type the first thing in chat that comes to your mind. Boob. Nice. Okay. These are some interesting answers. Desk. Pickles. Boobs. We're getting the fact that we had two boobs. Well, one was boobs and one was boob, which is different. Halo 3. Damn. Okay. That's a bit. I don't know why Halo 3. Maybe you saw it. Did you have it around your house? Banana Jam. Hey, Harper, thank you for gifting that sub to Aonica. I appreciate
Harper
that.
Hex gifted 3
Green
months of
gummy
tier 1
bear.
to Ian
Interesting.
AA.
Final
They've
Fantasy
gifted
14.
4,253 months
A Realm
in the
Reborn.
channel.
I'm listening to Halo music. That's fair. That's interesting. No sword unsubbed. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm raiding right now. Oh, good luck. Final, well, that's wow. Then that's very. I appreciate that you took the time to close your eyes during raiding. You're thinking about Dr. Pepper before you closed your eyes. You were thinking about it before, and you're thinking about it after. That's very poetic in a way. It's a bad decision. Well, I appreciate you trusting me that much. Dr. Pepper is very tasty. It is very tasty, to be fair. You are right about that. I do like Dr. Pepper. When I was at the store today, because I went to Target, what grocery store has the most drink selection? I feel like Target's drink selection is kind of not that great. It's tasty, but my body is weak and it gives me heartburn. Target is a grocery store. Vaughn's, I think. Because I go to Ralph's, and I feel like Ralph's is like, it's okay. Target is a home goods store. The grocery is always sad to shop in. Well, I don't think that's necessarily true, because I think some of their other selections are really good. It's just their drink section kind of sucks. I remember the Target that I used to live by stopped selling alcohol because people kept stealing it. My original Target that I used to go to when I first moved to LA was like, it was like not great. It was like not a great area. You know, Targets around where I live have better quality stuff than the Walmarts. Yeah, I figure, yeah, LA. Yeah. It was not a great area. And so I remember when I went in with my friend one time, they're like, do they sell alcohol here? And I was like, I don't see any. And we looked around and they didn't have a liquor aisle. And I remember asking, and I was like, do you guys have a liquor section? They're like, no, we had to take away the liquor section because everybody just kept stealing from it. And I was like, so you're just not gonna sell liquor at all? Not that I wanted to buy any. I wasn't interested in buying any. It's just I thought it was funny that it got stolen from so much that they just had to get rid of the section entirely. Now everything in Target is behind a locked case with not enough front of house employees to timely open it up for you. Well, maybe if they paid a fucking living wage. That's right, Target. I'm calling your ass out. If they paid a living wage, maybe more people would be interested in going and working there. In my state, it's illegal to sell alcohol in grocery stores. What state? Don't dox yourself, but I'm genuinely curious. What state is that? Cause I know that there's a bunch of weird rules like that. Like in New Jersey, you can't pump your own gas. Rhode Island. What's with the New England states? Rhode Island, you can't sell liquor in a grocery store. New Jersey, you can't pump your own gas. That's true, by the way. In New Jersey, you're not allowed to pump your own gas. You have to have somebody come do it for you. Sorry, one second. I'm gonna go get a cup of water. I'm suddenly very thirsty. Oh, in SC, grocery stores can only sell beer and wine, not hard liquor. Interesting. The grocery stores here can sell hard liquor, but it's like usually behind a case. The wine typically is not, though. We playing Cuphead? Nah, I already beat Cuphead. I know Eros was like, in the time that Eros was giving me shit, I already beat all of Cuphead. She's way behind me. I don't know why she's giving me shit. Also, I'm looking at myself in the preview. I gotta tell you, you guys, I'm getting fucking old. I'm getting motherfucking old, y'all. I'm getting up there. Every grocery store just has a liquor store next to it. Is that like pachinko parlors in Japan where they don't give you money, but you get prizes, and then there's a store next door where you can exchange the prizes for money? Salty duels tonight? Nah, I don't know. Probably not. I do miss salty duels, though. They're fun. Everybody really likes those. It's the shirt weighing down your face. That could be. I feel like white is not my... Hold on. You know what? Can you give me a second? I feel like white makes me look older. Maybe I'm crazy, okay? I'm gonna put on a black shirt and see if it helps. 1 second. This is 100% not copium, by the way. But tell me, does it change the vibe at all? I really do feel like the black shirt makes me look younger. It really does. I don't know why. Why is that? You look more emo, so kinda. God, I'm sorry. I'm looking at my hair. I have a haircut on Tuesday. I gotta get rid of this. This is too much. Did you get your plane ticket booked? I'm still working on it. I have to find an available tonic. It might pair with the hair better. I don't think white shirts are my thing. I don't think they work on me. I don't think I'm a white shirt kind of guy. I think I'm a black shirt kind of guy. Or maybe a red shirt kind of guy. But not in the fact that I'm expendable. You know? I mean, maybe I am. I don't want to talk. Actually, can I show you guys? Sorry, can I show you guys the new shirt that I got? I'm really excited to get it in the mail. Your package came in the mail. How old are you? 37? I mean, I am. It's called Octo? Ooh, that's exciting. Show us. Hold on, I gotta pull up a picture. Okay, so I had this advertised to me on Instagram, and I had it in my like cart for a long time. So at first glance, you might think, oh, it's like a Hawaiian shirt, right? Look closer. Look closer. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. I kind of like that. Kind of like that one. But the thing, so I got it. The only problem is it's a really loose fitting shirt. And I was telling my mom, and I was like, Mom, you know, I love this shirt, but it's kind of like loose fitting. Is there anything I can do? And she was like, yeah, take it to a tailor's. They'll fix it for like 20 bucks. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna take it to a tailor's, and they're probably just gonna take it in a little bit. Probably around the waist. That shirt is made of Gundanium alloy. I tell you what. They can fix your pants too. They gotta let the crotch out. So I have room for all the schmeat. What? Anyway, wear it open over a good t-shirt? No way. I think I have moved past the open shirt over t-shirt. I'm just gonna wear the button-up shirt with a couple buttons undone. My look now is just button-up shirt with the top 3 buttons open. I show a little chest, I don't care. Like LBJ and his big penis. Did you know that he called his cock Jumbo? What a fucking... Oh, man. Crazy. Yeah. He'd be like, I'm gonna whip Jumbo out. I wonder if I could... He'd whip it out to surprise people. Yeah, back when casual sexual harassment was, like, considered just pretty normal. I gotta find the phone call where he's calling his tailor and he keeps telling him to let the crotch out of his pants. Insane. Let it hang out. Apparently. Man. Oh, to live in the 60s, I guess. Like riding a wire fence. Let this out, pants grab. I started not wearing a bra, and I gotta tell you, feeling like Tarzan? Damn. Okay. She's out here. We see you. I see you, Ray. Imagine being the Oval Office and the president whips out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Your hair looks really nice. Thank you. I'm getting it cut on Tuesday. I think it's a little too much. I think it's a little too much right now. I think I need to at least the sides and some of the top, because if I put my bangs down, that's too much. Like, I think this is too much. If I just put my bangs like off to the side. I don't even. What if I parted it in the center? What if I did center part? When I was when I was in middle school, I wanted to center part my hair so bad. This is awful. That's awful. When you put the bangs down, it does give smosh. I'm not trying to give smosh. I don't want to give smosh. Now you're just 5 from Umbrella Academy. I didn't have enough of an emo phase to. This is me wearing this is stolen valor. I never had an emo phase. Give yourself a bowl cut. I could. I do have clippers. But like, I like when my bangs just sort of like, if I'm gonna wear bangs, like I'm gonna put them here, right? Like, this is too much. Like, it's actually way too much. This is so much. You never had an emo phase? What the hell does that mean? What do you mean you're shocked I didn't have an emo phase? I didn't. I really never did. Or maybe I'm still in it now. But I never really listened to that kind of music. Like, that was really never my thing. You're rocking the alt look, so I'm surprised. I never did. Wrap a handkerchief around it like Andre 3000. I'm not as cool as Andre 3000, so I don't think I can do anything that he's ever done. I guess I could just comb it like straight back, but that still like doesn't work. It's not a phase, Mom. That was my pipeline. I was never goth or emo. I was like borderline the guy wearing the green Triforce shirt with the cargo pants. Like, that was like almost what I looked like. Almost. I had a collection of video game novelty shirts. How excited are you for the second one now that it's actually coming out? I'm actually really excited for that game. I know that everyone's complaining about the fact that 2 Bloodlines are locked behind DLC, and I'm not super happy about that, but I'm gonna play it anyway. So Nerd Chic. Well, I think when you say chic, you mean CHIQ, which I believe is the way that is spelled, but no, I wasn't even chic. I was just nerd. The guy with the t-shirt under the button-up. Yeah. Mad about the lack of character customization. I mean, me too, but the first one didn't have any character customization other than you could be male or female. But I'm still gonna play it. What Bloodlines are locked behind DLC? I want to say it's La Sombra and something else? I can't remember. Somebody else will tell me. No Nosferatu? That's sad. That's really sad. I'm sad about that. I used to have an NES belt buckle in high school, and it felt like a god. I was such a dork, though. I had that same belt buckle. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I had the same one. It was not a good look for me. My spelling is not a strong suit, as we all know. My chow mein swing and miss. Yikes. At least Tremere. La Sombra and Toreador. Toreador was never my clan of choice. I never really liked them. You have to be a hot person named Fire. Fire? with a PH? Wait, is it like a set protagonist? That's the character's name? Man, what a name. Woof. Holy. Fire with a PH. That's crazy work. You're an elder who just woke up. See, I don't like... Okay, I don't like games... Okay, this is a personal thing. I don't like games... I'm not as big a fan of games where you're like the super special guy who's chosen and everyone thinks you're so powerful and cool. I kind of like where you're just like some dude and you kind of have to like work your way up, and that's why I like the courier in New Vegas, because you're just like some guy, right? You're just some schmuck who got shot and you gotta figure it out. Or a Nepo baby like Prey. Yeah. Thought about Decepticon. Might be legit. Oh, the swapping belt buckle. That is pretty cool. Just a dude who like accidentally becomes the main character. Yeah, that's why it's really good. That's why I like Dragon Age Inquisition. You're a rando who was wrong place, wrong time, but become the hero. That's why I like that. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why people love Gordon Freeman, right? Because like Gordon Freeman, I mean, well, to be fair, Gordon Freeman is like a physicist at a highly classified and advanced physics research facility, but still he's just like a dude who works there. You know, he is a doctor, but you know, he is just like one of the many people that work there, and there's nothing particularly unusual about him. Theoretical physicist. Yes. It's like they had to make the game almost all narrative so they could push out something, since apparently there's no guns or melee? Whoa, what? Oh man, I don't know how that game's gonna go. I'll figure it out. A smart dude, but just a dude. I guess that's true. Gordon just kind of reps the game and playing it. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Well, I mean, that's why Fallout 3, I always didn't really like that character very much, because it's sort of like, oh, you're Liam Neeson's son. You're always going to be Liam Neeson's son. I do like the some guy trope versus the destined for greatness ones. Royal Bloodline ones always work well with side characters because there's room for subversion. Yeah, that's why I like it when you're just sort of like a guy. Like a Tabula Rasa is a really great start for a character in anything. You know, I don't want to be the destined one for, you know, destined for greatness or whatever. Let me just be the courier banging my way through the wasteland. Hell yeah. 2 clans are locked behind a paywall. That is true, and that sucks. But, you know, they weren't clans I really wanted to play. But I guess that's sort of just like, well, that's somebody else's problem. I have no particular attachment to Toreador or La Sombra. I'm not a big fan of either of those, personally. Really like Crash Bandicoot. He really was just some guy. Yeah, some Bandicoot, please. Please, put a little respect on him. Malkavian made Masquerade 1 so much better. Yeah, they definitely... That is like... the thing is, I don't recommend playing Malkavian on your first playthrough. I don't recommend that. I always feel like doing it later after you've played it for the first time. But everybody who plays it for the first time always wants to play Malkavian, which is fine. That's fine, because it's the funny one. But I really do think you get more of a appreciation for them if you play it through once and then go back and you play Malkavian the second time. Makes a lot of hidden stuff more out in the open. Yeah, and you can pick up on it easier. Although I guess it's kind of interesting because your reactions to the hidden stuff is more genuine. Because you're like, why is he calling her this? Or blah, blah, blah. Pre-order the most expensive edition of Time Stranger because I want the cosmetic set. Oh, yeah. Time Stranger is going to be pretty cool. When you play Bloodlines one of these days, it's always interesting to me. It's a great game. Get all the unofficial fan stuff. If you're going to play it, get the fan patch. Get the restored content patch. Get all the stuff you can, because base game, that game does not work. Straight up, it is like a buggy, busted mess. Yeah, you need the mods. You 100% need the mods. I think the GOG version comes with everything. Yeah. The GOG version should come with everything, I believe. Maybe I should do another vampire playthrough. That could be fun. I haven't played that game in years. When was Cupcake? Does anybody remember when I did my Cupcake playthrough? Thank all the fans who made the mods. Yeah, honestly, they did a great job. It's one of those games. Thank goodness for the mods. Yeah. Yeah, Cupcake was a long time ago. May they have a chill side of their pillow every night. So true. I wish that for them as well. I've been here since 2021. You know, Cupcake might have been like 2018. It was a long time ago. It might have been like 7 years ago that I did Cupcake. That was a fun character. I really liked Cupcake. For those that are wondering what the hell I'm talking about, I did a Nosferatu playthrough where I was a female Nosferatu named Cupcake. She's a very fun character. Named after a stripper friend of mine whose stripper name was Cupcake. Their real name was Greta, but her dancer name was Cupcake. Nosferatu is funny, and it's got a bunch of unique dialogue. Can't be seen on the surface because they're so ugly. Yeah, honestly, you can kind of like game it a little bit. You really don't need to just travel in the sewers, but it does help. The actual combat was not great. No, it's not, but the game itself is fun. I think everything else about the game makes up for it. You've never played it? It's totally worth it. I think it's worth a playthrough, or at least watching a complete playthrough. The story's really good. So you're gonna say her stripper name was Nosferatu? That would be badass. That would be such a good stripper name. Nosferatu. Tonight I will bounce on it. It's 9 out of 10 storyline with 6 out of 10 combat. It's worth it. I mean, I think 6 out of 10 is even being a little generous. That might even be a little much. Yeah, that might even, I think even 6 out of 10 might be being a little bit too generous. Combat in Bloodlines 1 is 3 out of 10. I think, yeah, it's pretty bad. But the story's great. The story's great, the characters are great, the dialogue's great. It goes on sale next time for like $5. Yeah, get it. It's worth it. It's worth a playthrough. It's worth a playthrough. When are you going to start a group for Vampire the Masquerade or Hunter the Reckoning or Werewolf the Apocalypse? I would love to run a World of Darkness game, but I am so much more of a player than a storyteller. For those that don't know, in the World of Darkness games, DMs are called storytellers, not dungeon masters. But it doesn't matter, you can call them either one. Yeah, but I would love to run a campaign for that, but I'm not a very good storyteller. But I do love that setting a lot. In fact, there was a while where that was my most played setting rather than D&D. I had played far more World of Darkness games than I had Dungeons and Dragons. I loved World of Darkness. And there's so many different genres you can play. There's werewolf, vampire, hunter, wraith, changeling, mage. I was too stupid to understand mage. I don't understand mage. I don't claim to understand mage. Can't find anyone to run and play with. Yup, it's true. I never got to play World of Darkness on the tabletop, but I love the setting. It's fun. So the interesting thing that a lot of people don't realize about that game is it's based on D10s, which is weird. There's like, so instead of D6s, or, you know, it's everything is D10s. It's really weird. So, like, you roll your D10s, and if the difficulty of the task determines, it's all D10s. So essentially the way it works is, thank you. I think I need a haircut, but I appreciate it. I'll show my haircut on Tuesday. How's that sound? D10s and points in a skill. Yes. So it's essentially you have a stat, so like a physical stat, and then a skill. And typically what'll happen is you'll take a stat, so like strength and I don't know. Well, that's usually for combat. Like intelligence and computers, right? So if you have a 2 in intelligence and a 3 in computers, you roll 5 dice. And if the difficulty of the task was 6, which is average, I think, any 6s or higher, you those counts as successes. And then the amount of successes you get determines the rate at, or like how well you perform the thing. And 1, if you roll a 1, that subtracts a success. So if you roll a 1, it's really bad. Which is funny because the more stats you have, the higher chance you have of fucking it up, which is weird. YouTube a whole of overviews about World of Darkness core books and side books, and it's so interesting. Oh, nice. I have to read or watch some. Paradoxes are bad, like reality shattering bad. Yeah, I remember if you breaking reality, if anyone who isn't a mage sees it, it breaks reality. Well, that's if anyone sees you like do magic, then it can be bad. But you have to make it look like an accident. I remember that much. You want to be a vampire? Vampire, was that the first one? I think vampire was the first one. Or was it werewolf? I actually don't know. I'm gonna Google this. World of Darkness. First release, Vampire the Masquerade in 91. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. And then werewolf. Yeah. Vampire, werewolf, hunter, mage, mummy, demon, wraith. Wow, wraith was late. I didn't know that. Wraith was really late. No kidding. Huh. I always thought Wraith was much earlier than that. You look younger than you did 12 years ago since we're talking about vampires. Thanks. That's actually very nice of you to say. There's a mummy one. I don't know anything about it, though. I know nothing about mummy at all. That's probably the one I know the least about. I actually played a little bit of Changeling. There's a magical girl one. Interesting. Feels like it's a little out of place, but, you know, it's whatever. It's their choice. Hunter. I don't know any... I mean, I know a little... My friend had the Hunter book. Yeah, there's also Promethean, I think. Is that what it's called? Those are the Frankensteins. That one I feel like doesn't make any sense to have that kind of monster in there. We are talking about World of Darkness, yeah. I remember trying to look that up because can you be sexy mummy? Yeah, you can be a sexy mummy. But yeah, vampires are really fun. I feel like vampires have the most customization. And werewolves are like really funny too, because power level wise, okay, this is gonna be hard to explain, but like power level wise, vampires are like the baseline. If a starting vampire is here, a starting werewolf is like here. Like, it's like not even in the same stratosphere. Like, there's not levels in World of Darkness, but a level 1 vampire versus a level 1 werewolf. Werewolves are like anti-material rifles. And a level 1 vampire is like a BB gun. It's insane how much stronger they are. They are killing machines. They are a leveled up vampire is insanely strong, but a werewolf is just fucking crazy. They are unbelievably powerful in game terms. It is actually really hard to throw powerful challenges at a group of werewolves that aren't like pretty game breaking. Friend in college was gonna start Changeling the Lost game for World of Darkness. I don't know about the Lost. I played The Dreaming. I think that's the first one. Vampire social commentary about entrenched power systems and corruption in said systems. Werewolf, the megacorporation, is a meeting about how best to kill the world. Yeah, Werewolf is... So the other thing about werewolves is they don't like being in the city. Like, a lot of times if you're gonna do, like, werewolves, a werewolf game, it takes place outside of the city. So, like, you gotta figure out what you're doing. Well, they can go in, but they don't like doing it. Werewolves are protectors of reality. Yeah, werewolves are just top of the chain. Well, they kind of are. Folks is getting sued by several states now. Damn! I gotta get Horse Plinko in while I still can. Maybe if you get lucky and hit them in the head with a 12 gauge at point blank. Yeah, and you get enough... And they don't soak it. That's the other thing. Is, like... Werewolves can soak tons of damage that isn't silver or aggravated, like magical damage. And also, they regenerate. That's the thing about werewolves is... Okay, how into the weeds do you guys give a shit about this? Because I could talk about this and how funny it is about how powerful werewolves are. I just think it's so funny how strong they are, like, out the gate. Hold on. Okay, so an interesting thing about... No, I don't want all that. No. No, I don't think I want all that. Where is it? Rokea. I don't want a Rokea. Why the fuck would I want a Rokea? Character sheet. That's a were-shark. For those that don't know. I'm trying to find a werewolf character sheet. Here we go. Okay, so... Actually, hold on. I'm going here. So, damage in World of Darkness is done in health levels. Do you see this here? So, as you take damage, you tick off boxes. And as you get more hurt, you get penalties to your dice rolls, which I think is a good idea. I've always thought that's a good idea. The more hurt you are, the harder it is for you to do stuff. But that goes both ways. That also applies to enemies as well. So if your enemy has been beat the fuck up, they're gonna be more desperate, but also it's gonna be harder for them to do stuff. It's like a reward for succeeding in combat, but it also applies to you. So in Werewolf, when you take levels of damage, it goes down like this, right? So you start at nothing, and then you go bruised, then hurt, then injured, then wounded, then mauled, then crippled, then incapacitated, you're unconscious, right? So every single level, every single round, a werewolf just heals one level of damage. Every single turn. A werewolf just, every single time it comes around to their turn, you just heal one level of damage. That's just naturally what they do. Unless it's aggravated damage, or it's been done by silver, or fire, or some sort of supernatural damage. Yeah, they're fucking insane. Oh, you can see how the stats work here. So, like, this is somebody's... Oh, it's Jonathan. You can see the dots. So, like, strength, alertness. So these are... The abilities are, like, skills. And then the attributes are your stats, right? So you have physical, social, mental. And you can put... You can put dots in these. So, like, if I were to make a strength athletics check, that would be, like... What would a strength athletics check be? That would be like to pick up or like to lift something heavy, right? You'd roll 5 dice. Now, a dexterity athletics check would be like jumping or I would say moving or, you know, something like that. That would be, well, you'd roll 7 dice? That's a lot. You'd roll a lot for that. Dodge large opponents. It's very interesting. It's a cool system. I like that system a lot. Skill, jorking it. Me when I specialize in jorking it. Werewolves are not enormously strong, but also incredibly fast and can use nature-like abilities. Yeah, they got magic. Have you played any of the World of Darkness visual novels on Vampire Werewolf? I have not. I didn't know there were any visual novels. Anyone who's in supernatural witness a werewolf goes into a panic. That's not true. That's only Krynos form causes delirium, incites delirium in humans. Only Krynos form does that. Oh, wait, I think... No, I don't think the wolf... I think it's only Krynos form, right? I can't believe I remember all this shit. Don't they do aggravated damage naturally with claws? Werewolves? Yes, they do. They do damage naturally with their claws. Yeah. It's only the war form. That's Krynos. Yeah, that's like the big form. It's a pimp we call Octo. That's me. Yeah, but anyway, I was just thinking about it because I love the World of Darkness. I really do. It's an awesome... You know what? If I ever run a campaign, I would love to have... I think Eros would really enjoy that, genuinely. Because she's a morose motherfucker. I think she would love Vampire the Masquerade. I think she would love to... I should ask her if she wants to do that. I should ask if she... I bet Eros would love to do that. I should ask her. The stream ever. I think VTubers would have a lot of fun playing World of Darkness games because they get to build regular ass people. I should ask a couple of my friends if they want to do that. What if I did a one-off? What if I just did like a one-off World of Darkness thing? I think that would actually be pretty fun. Do you have a go-to clan you like to play? I used to really like Followers of Set, but only for the flavor, not really for like what their clan was about, you know? But I liked the snake flavor of them. I thought that was really cool. Other than that, what else did I really like? I did play a Malkavian who was really... Oh, Ventru is actually quite enjoyable. Ventru is kind of fun. Do it? Well, maybe I should. It might be fun. It might be fun to set that up. I'd have to get a couple people in there, though. I've always thought it would be fun. You'd have to invite Craig because I feel like he'd get really into it. I know he would. Now you want to find a game? Well, like a tabletop game? Or like a specifically World of Darkness one? Nawesome Bruja? Influencing me like some kind of influencer? It's fun. Genuinely, okay. Harper, I would recommend reading the Vampire the Masquerade rulebook. It's not only got rules in it, but it also has a bunch of really cool lore as well. It's a good read, genuinely. Wow, it's Samisi? Ooh, that comes with a lot of baggage. My storyteller specifically said he didn't want to run Sabbat campaigns for us because it's just a lot. It's basically like running an evil campaign. One shot would be immensely easier to schedule than a recurring adventure. I'd go full emo, put on the eyeshadow and everything, and or the eyeliner. Light myself super dark, put candles behind me. Sabbat were never really designed to be played. Yeah, you can tell. You can sort of tell in the rules that they're not. They do have rules for them, though. Like, they have full disciplines, and you can make them, but it's just so... You know, it's like playing evil characters. It's so demanding that everybody kind of understand. Because, like, you know, if you break the masquerade as a Sabbat and you piss off the wrong person, you're dead, right? There's no trial. There's no pageantry about it. They just kill you. Like, the prince Or I don't remember. What's it called? The bishop? I can't remember what the leader of the Sabbat's called. It's not a prince. They have a different system. They just kill you. V5's pretty explicitly tells you not to. I suspect that's why Lasamba will fold it into the cam. Yeah, I remember hearing that they did that. The Samisi are not, right? They're not. Cardinals and bishops, right? It's like a religious thing. Samisi are still pretty much only Sabbat. And who else? Isn't there another one? Independents are like Ravnos, followers of Set, Asamite. Sorry, we're Vampire the Masquerade posting right now. I'm actually kind of impressed how much I remember of all this. Samisi are pretty much all the Sabbat. Dying in the Middle East right now. Damn. Well, they're like evil. Samisi are like, they're like evil. Asamites are Camarilla? Wow. They were always like super neutral. Okay. Maybe because people just wanted to Diablerize. Not that, like, you should. That's the other thing is power. Vampire is not a power gamey game. It's not a game you play to, like, level up. It's a game you play to, like, I don't know. Am I being too much of a stuck-up bitch about this right now? The V5 sourcebook Samisi were from said they can be freely Anarch or Cami too. Interesting. Theater Kid. Yeah, that's about right. World of Darkness is a role player's RPG. It really is. Which is funny because some of the games are so crunchy. Like Mage is so crunchy. It's got so many rules. But also like not a lot of rules. It's a weird like mixture. Because it's like you can do magic and here's kind of what the magic does. But also use your imagination. But also, if you use your imagination too much, you die. Hecata, Ravnos, Salubri, and half of the Gangrel are the only independents now. I was always surprised the Bruja never went to independence. Because, like, they hate the Camarilla. Mage has rules, but they don't really work. Yeah, that's true. Mage is also, no offense, but the art in the Mage handbook I always thought was a little lackluster. I always thought Mage was like, yeah. Quick Google, the Tremere have a discipline about feeding blood to plants to empower them. I'm sold. I didn't know about that one. That's cool. Yeah, the Tremere are sick. They're like the magicians. They don't know. Not everyone hates the Tremere. That's not true. Caught up on the Mage actual play, and I'm chomping at the bit to know where it goes next. Despite Vampire the Masquerade being popular and supposedly easier to play, it's not as widespread as D&D Pathfinder. Well, of course. No, of course not. Lots of clans don't really like them. I think it depends. But, I mean, once again, it's not like... It's not... Don't listen to Ray Jenkins, okay? Don't... You're on notice. It's more subtle than that. Like, everyone interacts with them differently. Like Tremere characters, the pyramid can go fuck itself. I think a lot of clans view them differently. Some of them view them as, like, tools. Some of them view them with, like, suspicion. The V5 Companion sourcebook that adds Samisi says, young Samisi mostly participate in Anarchs. It's hard for them to get domain in Cami or old school Sabbat areas. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they basically do human experimentation, so... I would... Now, if you want to talk about a clan that everybody fucking hates, Samisi fits that bill. What's up, Wiv? How's it going? How you living? How are you? Greetings. Welcome. Salutations. Oh, man. It's good to be here. It's good to be here. I've kind of like... Can I be so real with you guys? Like, I'm going to be so real and open with you. And I'm going to take a moment to be just a little vulnerable. Okay? Just a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit. I'm just going to be like a tiny bit vulnerable with you. I've kind of been struggling with... No, never mind. All right, never mind. I won't do it then. Getting ready to go on to bed on my normal human job. Oh, normal human job. Boo. Vulnerable. Mind if I be a little vulnerable on Maine? One of the Sunglasses is podcaster. Me when I'm a vampire podcaster. Actually badass. No, I was just gonna say, I've kind of been struggling with some stuff outside of stream. And so that's kind of why my schedule has been really all over the place. But it's been messing with my sleep schedule a bit. But you know what? I think this week I'm going to lock in because tomorrow, more Kingdom Hearts. More Kingdom Hearts tomorrow with Daisy. I got a busy stream schedule this week. I'm doing Kingdom Hearts with Daisy tomorrow. I might be taking over Dodger's stream on Thursday. And then on Friday, I think I'm going to be doing Noita with Girl DM. Yeah, Noita on Friday with DM and Cherno. We got a busy week. I have not played Noita in, no joke, years. Hold on. Who we gotta beat up? It's not like it's not like you gotta beat up anyone, you know? When's the last time I played this game? January 9th, 2020. Girl DM is one that's also mean to you? No, Girl DM's nice to me. I like Girl DM. She's really nice to me. Nothing like friends keep you centered. It's true. It was nice. Yeah, Girl DM is cool. I like Girl DM. There is nothing like friends to keep you centered. It was so nice to see Junie and Mata yesterday. And they were so sweet. And I was sort of like venting to them about this project I'm working on and some hiccups that have happened. And they were like very supportive. They're really nice. The bug women. We love bug women in this stream. We really do. I was on an amazing Noita run the other day, then dropped the ball. No. Bug women are cool and nice. We love bug women here. We do have monster girls in the tags. We do. Shoutouts to monster girls. Shoutouts to Nakadashi. Also true. Which is better, monster girls or horse girls? I mean, they're kind of similar. In a way. They're not quite the same, but... Hope you all have fun. Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be fine. I was invulnerable to most things, then got polymorphed into a bug and died. Damn. What a way to go. Okay, Franz Kafka. He's Franz Kafka posting. But yeah, I'm working on some stuff. I've got some cool things in the pipeline that I think you guys are gonna like. I think you're gonna like them. Did I tell you guys that I organized all of the Discord servers I was in into...
Monster Girls. I can't believe after all these years Big Texas Comer has turned into a DJ Noctoman.
Oops, I don't think I spelled presumptuous right. Hey, Yakiniku Party! Thanks for the 51. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you. Turned into a degen? Really? Like, you can't I was kind of always one, but, you know. You're interested in Werewolf CYOA game? The art, and it goes hard, and I don't know what this is, friendly. I don't know what CYOA is. CYOA. Oh, choose your own adventure. Oh. Interesting. Have you been? I'm all right. I'm hanging in there. It does feel nice to reorganize stuff. It really does. I mean, I played it a couple months ago. It's a great game. It's great. It's a wonderful experience. Boone said you were one of the more normal friends. I'm sure you would be glad to prove him wrong. Or what? Boone said what about me? He said I was one of the what? I'm the normal one? Wow. I am not a normal one. Are you kidding me? How am I one of the normal... What? One of the more normal friends? That's crazy. Normal? I'd almost be offended. What's up, Gandalf? How's it going? Streamers are all a bit unique. You don't have to say it like it's offensive. I don't think it's offensive at all. Yeah, he can't go 5 minutes without bringing up Mpreg. That is true. I think I can at least keep the kibosh on that one. Has your Taurus Cup luck been going? Terribly. Honestly, I'm getting shellacked in that thing. I don't know why. My horses are really good, but every time I enter a race, I always have awful mood. It's like, oh, I've got these amazing horses. Oh, they got late start. Oh, they have an awful mood. I guess I'll go fuck myself. I have to lock it down on his public account since my line of work requires a sanitary social media feed. That's true, but, you know, the names I enter tournaments in would give you a different idea. How often the Clussy distracted you in MonsterCon? Okay, that's a different thing. That's different. That's different. You can't bring that up. You guys streamer like Ecto, Hina, or Arrows. I don't think of those three, I think Eros is the most normie core, but that's not saying much because you're comparing her to Ecto and Hina. Like, they're all, like, all of us have our own idiosyncrasies though, right? Like, we're all weird in our own ways, and that's not a bad thing. Have you tried turning them into an anime glue factory? I've had to glue a couple of them. I'm starting to fill up my, like, veteran area or whatever. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. No, I'm at, like, I think, like, 115 veterans or whatever. I've done 115 career playthroughs, which is kind of insane. I think that's a good amount. Boone said Gmart was the most normal. Yes, 100%. Yeah, I think Gmart is definitely the most normie core, but having hung out with the VTubers, I think he's slowly getting there. He's slowly he's shifting. He's being corrupted. Corruption of champions. Yeah, he's going over. Have you donated to some of the horses that are still around? Not yet. Not yet. Although I would love to send another 2 tons of grass to Haruura. The VTuber corruption is real. It really is. This is why you're not the normal friend. See? That's what I'm saying. They wouldn't make a corruption of champions reference. See? I'm really out here doing that shit. Gmart is the balance of the light to balance eye candy. Here's the thing about Candy. If you met Candy in real life, you would not know that she is the way she is. But if you do... Actually, I don't think Candy's that bad. I really don't think she's that, like, out there. A little bit, but, like, not that much. She's super sweet, though. She's really nice. Candy's super sweet. This is why you're not the normal friend. You know, it's actually funny. So I looked up about Hina or Ecto. Hina is in a class of her own. Hina, I think Hina is, I mean that in the absolute nicest way possible. Hina is in a whole group all by herself. You know, it's kind of funny. I was on Liquidpedia, which is like the fighting game wiki or whatever. And I looked up my own name to see where I showed up. And I didn't know that, like, they have me as Octo. They don't have me as any of my funny names. Even for fucking Arc Revo. Oh, hold on, I need music. Let's pick something we haven't listened to. I think we've listened to most of these mixes. Let's try this one. Yeah, literally 1984. They see through the mask. Nobody who cared who I was till I put on the mask. Hold on. Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask. You will refer to me as Titty Sucker Bot 3000X69. I changed your name to Octopimp. That's what you really are. And this gives you power over me. You should add an AKA section for you. They really should. They really should. The cup tech, it's real. It is so real. Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask. 1994. Smoker. You feel in charge. Big Texas Comer out loud. I would think it would be pretty funny, but it like depends on the context. Like, if it was at an FGC event, I would laugh, which people have done. Like, they've come up to me and been like, it's the Big Texas Comer, and I'm like, that's not me. That's not me anymore. I legally can't do that. Justin Wong is the Big Texas Comer. He won the Gold Rush, man. That was his right. I made a sick-ass cowboy trophy for that, by the way. What if it's in the middle of Chili's? Did you know that they're making cowboy boots out of Chili's booth leather? Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, they're making the booth boots. That's crazy, man. I gotta get these. Yo, I'm wearing a Chili's booth on my feet. It's real. Like the beans? No, like the restaurant. Do you think they smell authentic? I hope they smell like a bloomin' onion. Another cursed collectible beamed directly into my head by Octo. This wouldn't be the first time. I guess you did say another. I did see that Woolie's kid was born today. Congratulations to Woolie. Man, Woolie is like the nicest dude. There's so many nice Canadians out there. They do really be nice. Woolie's so cool. I remember he took me out for dinner one time. I think it was at Arc Revo. Actually, I don't remember when that was. Yeah, I think it was at Arc Revo. Yeah, Woolie's super nice. What a nice guy. He said her name is Punch Girl, which I don't think is her real name, but that would be cool if it was. Yeah, I'm happy for him. I'm never having kids, because I just don't think it's in my, like... I don't think it's in my scope for my life. But genuinely, I'm just happy when other people do, because, you know, obviously it means a lot to them. Like when Dodger had her kid. When Dodger had Clark. Because I got my balls chopped off, so I can't, right? Duh. Good duh. They chopped my balls off, man. It's 9:30 or 9:03 at night. Sounds like Willy Little One come out punching. Ready, mashing 5B. The insult no balls holds no weight to you in case. Yeah, it's true. Such is life, right? Sometimes you just gotta look at yourself and say, you know what? I think they're just gonna chop my balls off because I think that's just the right choice. The amount of people who, after I did have a vasectomy, were like, so did they cut your balls off? Is really concerning. It's actually very concerning. The amount of people who don't know what that is or how it works. Like, and they weren't being flippant about it either. They were genuinely like, so did they like, cut your balls off? I'm like, yeah, they did. Just whoosh, right off. With like a weed whacker. Abstinence programs are not teaching people shit. Just don't do it. That's what they say. That's bullshit, though. Vasectomies are reversible. That is true. Reminds me when people assume getting breast implants mean you can't breastfeed. They don't cut your milkers off, they just add padding. Yeah, see? They take the balls out and leave the scrot. Yeah, so it just flops around like a, you know, one of those empty Halloween masks from Spirit Halloween? You know when you hold one of them by like the top and it just sort of like flops around? That's what it looks like down there. Yeah, like an empty coin purse. Or like a popped balloon. Yeah, exactly. Spirit Halloween. It's true. You know Spirit Halloweens are like already popping up? It's August, motherfucker. That's crazy. Already? That's crazy work, man. You wouldn't get glass testicles to fill the pouch. Maybe I can finally... do you know that the term for somebody that makes glass eyes is an ocularist? Yeah, maybe I could get, like, glass testicles. Christmas keeps pushing itself out before October 31st. The holiday season is getting bigger. We need something to look forward to, right? Wouldn't you be at the risk of shattering when you run? Nah, I'm built different. Walmart stocks Christmas shit in mid-September. Are you serious? That's pre-Halloween. Selling Christmas things before Halloween has to be against the law. That has to be illegal. That needs to be a federal crime. I have a dumb Halloween stream idea for you. All right, hit me. Hit me, what's the idea? I'm all ears. Give me all the spooky shit. Yeah, I do love Halloween. Fall is just a nice season in general. I think they make clicking noises like marbles. I think they'd sound like those, you know those like office clickers? The ball clickers? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What if you hit it and it shatters? Nah, I just live. Browsing those costume sites. Actually, I kind of like that idea. Looking at the last minute Halloween costume sites. I kind of like that, actually. My local grocery store put out Halloween shit this week and will start putting Xmas shit out to fill empty shelf October 1st. We don't, not all of the year needs to be holidays. I mean, I love holidays as much as the next person. But come on, we can just have like times of the year where it's not holidays. I don't know what I'm saying. Hold on. Chat, I think I'm gonna go heat up a snack to give me a little bit of energy. And then our closest Home Depot puts out Christmas trees October 1st? October 1st? That's Halloween month! You can't put out Christmas stuff. I'm a slut for Christmas, so you need a space for it to feel special. Yeah, otherwise then it like loses its magic. Hold on, I'm gonna heat up a snack really quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm also gonna run in and grab a soda from the vending machine. Just a second. Chad, I'm back, and I'm cheesed to be here. Hello. But it's unfortunate because I'm out of cheese. I'm out of Parmesan. A Grinch standee holding a garbage bag is all the Christmas deco I need. Vending machine getting a lot of work in. Listen, I feel doubly stupid because I was at Target today and I was like, I don't need to get anything in the drink section. And then I did not get anything in the drink section. And now I'm buying a can of soda from the vending machine like an idiot. Next time, though. Next time, I'm gonna get a like a 12-pack or something. Also, chat, when I made my spaghetti sauce this time, I put some half and half in there. Game changer. Game changer. It changed everything I knew about the game. I gotta tell you, it really did. It really did. I feel like it cuts the acidity a little bit. Are you sure you're making salt your pasta water with sea salt? I just use regular table salt. You don't need to use sea salt. Table salt is fine. Hey, see you later, Harper. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's always nice to see you. I'll be on earlier tomorrow for sure, because I have to stream with Daisy. I have to. Like it's an obligation. I want to. I want to stream with Daisy. Any type of cream is goated for sauces. True. Yeah, more Kingdom Hearts 1 tomorrow. I think we're going to be doing it once a week. For the next few weeks, or however long it takes to beat the game. I think it'll be fun. But today, I won't be playing Kingdom Hearts 1. Are you doing every world? Don't you have to beat the game? Are there optional worlds? Are you gonna do the Atlantica skip? If you're talking about like speedrunning tech for Kingdom Hearts, I have bad news for you. I don't know any of those. You don't need to complete Atlantica in one. It's not even speedrunning. It's just not necessary if you do the other worlds. Wait, really? I'm sure she can. Yeah, I'm sure she'll help me out. She knows. She knows. Anyway, you guys want to play The Binding of Isaac? Last for real ever. 4 more years of Isaac, baby. The only reason I choose to play Isaac so much is just because it's like really easy to play on stream and like talk to you guys. If you skip stuff, how are you going to beat Sephiroth? I will not be doing that. Yes, yes. Last Isaac. Okay, so interesting thing to note here. I got this while off stream. You like talking to us? I do, actually. I really do. Redoing the Phantom or Desert Marauder bosses? I don't know what that means. I'm going back and just try ranked. Was getting my ass beat earlier by folks that do not belong at 6K. Oof. Yeah, I think I got up to like 1550 rating in ranked mode, and then I took a break. Tainted characters. Yeah, you know, I kind of want to get Tainted Aazil. Maybe I'll just go for it. Well, let me think. Yeah, I'll go for Tainted Aazil. That's doable. I can do that. Tainted Aazil isn't too bad. The Tainted characters are really fun. Tainted Cain is like crazy style. Dio. I think also like, I don't know, Isaac is slowly like becoming like a comfort game for me. Is that a weird thing to say? You know what I mean? It's just like a game I can play that like I don't have to think too hard about. It's always, I always have a good time. Like I don't ever really get frustrated with it. There are two super bosses, not in the same way Sephiroth, just super in the way that they are clear setup in terms of actual danger. Huh. I'll figure it out. Stranger things have happened.
Oh no, I lost the sex number.
Darth Squirrel, thanks for the 70 months. I mean, 70 could still be like a sex thing, if you think about it. It could be somebody like saluting a butthole. Yeah, give her the 70. It's where I salute her butthole. My comfort game is Crusader Kings 3. Isn't Crusader Kings 3 kind of just like a visual novel, but with extra steps? I don't want that to come off as like reductive to it, but that's just kind of what it struck me as. Mata loves that game. Matara loves Crusader Kings 3, you know? And she's got good taste in stuff. Okay. Health, tears, shot, speed, that doesn't matter. Heals 1 heart. This is a great first get. All I know about Crusader Kings 3. Yeah, there is a lot of that in... But that's how the old royal families were. Cousins were fucking each other. It was all a big power play. Okay, Taco Bell or White Castle? Oh god. That's just like choose which kind of diarrhea you want, I guess. A gun. A gun. This is your favorite game? Nice. I like this game a lot. I have only really come to enjoy it more recently, but in this past year, I've been playing quite a bit of Isaac. It's really fun. I'm glad I gave it another chance. White Castle is only good if you get it in White Castle? Are you saying like it's only good if you eat it in the establishment? Because I think it sucks like no matter what. Sorry, White Castle, but I'm just calling it like I see it, you know what I mean? They sell it as frozen food. Brother, I'm gonna tell you right now, there is no shot I am reconstituting frozen White Castle. There's no possible way you will catch me ever doing that. It is already a stretch to assume that I would eat White Castle, period. But I would have to be in... If you ever hear tell of me, Octo, doing a thing where I am purchasing pre-packaged frozen White Castle to reheat later at a later time, please do like a psychological welfare check on me. Like, please. There is something seriously wrong with me. Ooh. Well, I definitely don't have enough to really fuck around here, but... I'll blow this guy up. Nothing. It's a far more dangerous cry for help than the Subway arc. But, like, if I'm just eating White Castle, that's already weird. Does Blacktooth mess anything up? No, but I think the Nose Goblin is just better. That's not very good. We know how to find out if Octo is an imposter. True. I work at Subway, don't eat Subway. I appreciate the advice, but also, like, I don't think I needed you to tell me that. Yeah, I'll take the damage up. Isaac's damage once per second. And they stick for 10 seconds? That's huge. There's like 0 White Castles anywhere. They're around. Like, they're definitely around. But they're just, like, rare. Rare. Wait. I'm going... Right, okay. It can't be worse than Pegnog. Pegnog was horrible. Pegnog was so bad, it, like, made me sick. Don't... It's... Also, I'm always doing Angel Room runs. Listen, I'm gonna say it. It's brave, and I should say it. Angel Rooms are better than Devil Rooms. I literally don't give a fuck what you think. This is objective truth. Angel Rooms are better than Devil Rooms. They don't cost anything. And the items are pretty good. Now White Castle sells breakfast foods. If you are... I need you guys to listen to me so hard. I'm not accusing anybody in here of doing this. If you are going to White Castle for breakfast, get psychological help now. I'm not, no joke. No, I'm not trolling. I'm not trying, like, I'm being so serious with you. If you are considering or are going to White Castle for breakfast, please get psychological help now. Ooh, PhD goes kind of crazy this early. Nice. What do we got? Range up? That's pretty good. You're waking up early for White Castle? That's so... That is like... That's insane. That's insane to me. If you're doing that, there is something wrong with you. Wait, we love Subway? I'm sorry, I can't do Subway. It might be different in Canada, Ray. It might be different in Canada, but here, we're not fucking with Subway. I'm not fucking with Subway. Somebody is... that's not really what I want, but that's fine. Going to fast food place for breakfast is a cry for help. Yeah, just get fucking cereal. Yeah, we don't fuck with Subway. I mean, I'm speaking for me. I don't fuck with Subway. But I really don't think you should fuck with Subway. I'm just trying to help you out. Ooh, dice room. Dice room goes a little crazy. That's pretty good too. Take a shot of Malort and grabbing Subway breakfast. All right, you might have lapped yourself and gone around to being based with the shot of Malort. Subway breakfast is crazy. That's crazy work, my friend. And the shot of Malort. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Well, I think these two items together are actually going to be pretty good. Okay. I'm so curious what they do over there. I mean, our standards are much less rigorous than those in other countries, especially for food. Oh! Man, wow. No, I don't think so. That could be really funny, but I don't think it's late enough. I'm not fucking with that. I'm not fucking with the 6 room. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, every nyan. I'm not doing it. Canada Tim Hortons is #1 for breakfast and lunches, and over the years, it got sold to an American company, and now it's terrible. That's what I heard. I heard Northern Lion complaining about it. Anything that happens in Canada, the only reason I know that it's happening is because of either Neonex or Northern Lion. The first responders. It's so true. Nice. This was actually a really good get. Did I seriously not get an angel room? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. I don't care. Alright. You want to accidentally trade brimstone for gravity and soy milk? Yeah, no, I think I'm okay. Well, no, because I'll have brimstone no matter what. Because it's baked in. Although I will say, I did have a greed run where I got that reusable brimstone. And I was able to get brimstone like 5 times in a room. Got touched by capitalism. It's in its no place. Yeah, honestly. Capitalism ruins it all again. I haven't eaten fast food in like 7 years. You're really privileged. I don't mean that in like a derogatory way. I wish I did not eat fast food. But sometimes it's just so convenient that you just say, like, fuck it, you know? Sometimes it's there. Ooh. Nice, I will take that. You had Culver's, like, one time 2 years ago? Well, that's a little different. Not much, though. Culver's is really good. Capitalism and shrinkflation. Man, name a more 2025 pair of words. Ow. Okay, so what do we got here? I think we're good. YouTube chat isn't real, and Octo is experiencing mild schizophrenia whenever I think he's responding to them. I mean, you didn't need the S there. That would have actually been pretty funny without it. No, they're real. At least I'm fairly certain they're real. McDonald's is selling McFlurries in these short boxes now versus those tall cups where you can fill it to the top. Really scams us. That's a regular snack size. Listen, I'm not here to like pocket watch you on dietary concerns or anything, but I really don't think anybody should be eating that much McFlurry. Like, it's like a little bit is fine. A little bit of a McFlurry, that's perfectly fine. But like, I think too much of a McFlurry, I don't know what I'm really putting in my body there. Raw projection of Aksho's fractured psyche. Are you saying that the viewer number is not real? Is there nobody? Am I not talking to anybody right now? I guess I can't prove that any of you guys are real. I'm assuming it. I'm assuming that you do. Here. Getting rid of these assholes. One thing you can actually count on at McDick's is that it's actually ice cream. Is it? Don't worry about it. You're just view bots. Don't say that. I might actually get in trouble. You guys are real. You're real. You are real. You're not view bots. I swear to God, I'm not view botting. I promise. Listen, if I was view botting, I would give myself like 20,000 viewers. Actually, that might be too obvious. It's fine. All the bots got banned. Did they do a bunch of bot bans? Come for whatever you want, but come for my McFlurry consumption and we're fighting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was nothing personnel. I mean it. Whoa. Look, I got fucked up. Thank God. All right, what do we got? That's actually pretty good. Yeah, sure. Oh, what the? Wait, what hit me? Was it one of the fires? Oh, one of them is a purple fire. I didn't notice. Okay, that's fine. I'm keeping the book. Heard that 22% of Twitch total viewership dropped from the bot ban. Is that true? Wow. That's a lot. That is not a small number. You know, I'm actually really glad that... I'll buy this. I'm actually really glad that I have... And I'm not trying to, like... I'm not trying to, like, suck up to you guys here. I'm really glad that I have, like, an organic community that, you know, is here because they enjoy my content. I think... You know, like, it's not... I didn't get a community from, like, one game and, like, they're only here to watch that one game. Or whatever. It's kind of refreshing. It's nice. You guys think I'm funny or something? Maybe. You're hate watching? That's fair. Just make sure that you either subscribe or watch all the ads. Make sure to hate watch in the way that's most profitable for the streamer. That's true. I enjoy you in doses. In small doses. In small doses, he's tolerable. That's fair. Can't fault you for that one. Ooh. Okay, wait. So I think I need to drop a trinket in the treasure room, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we don't want any more active items. Treasure room or boss room? Okay. Yeah, Eros actually taught me this. Because we were supposed to play multiplayer Isaac the other day, but, she was not feeling well, so we played off stream. And she taught me a lot, actually. I think I discovered October watching TFS, the algo recommending 50% off. Really? That's so interesting. Usually it's the other way around. So usually it's like people watching 50% off and then finding me in other stuff. Okay. Sure. Can I be 100% honest? I would hope you would be. Oh! 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 Whoa! Okay, alright. Sure, why not? Who's playing your hosted Unreal Tournament matches? Oh man, that was ages ago. Wow, this is so real. Damn, I might actually hold on. I might be going crazy style here. I was only expecting to like unlock Tainted Aazil, but this might actually turn into something real. Okay, I think do I have to drop the... I can drop the trinkets in any treasure room, right? It doesn't matter what floor it's on, just as long as it's on the way up. Is that correct? Somebody who knows more about Isaac, let me know if that's true. Somebody who knows more than me. So long as you do it before the ascent. Okay, that's all that matters. So I'm gonna grab this. Go over here. I'm gonna drop the trinket. And then I'm gonna go grab the other trinket. Servant tonight FC, we've relapsed. Brother, I'm allowed to... Hi, Badgers. Also, I'm allowed to play whatever I want. It's my stream! It's my stream! I like Isaac! Ah! And it's a decent run. I had a fucking insane run on Tainted Cain the other day, too. That shit was straight bussin'. Sheesh. Whoa. 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 Nice. Okay, that's actually big. Let's blow up the Bochi the Rock. Let's go into the angel room. Oh. I will take Trinity Shield. And I will blow you up. Sorry, Miku. Miku, Miku, ooh-wee-oo. Ow. Okay. Hey, what's up, Fleshy? Why are you grabbing me? Nah, why are you grabbing me like that? Let go! Let go of me! Ah! Ah! Everyone's best friend, Miku. That's true. I would do anything for Miku. Anything. I genuinely believe... You know how there was, like, a group of overreactive parents in the 90s who were thinking that Pokemon was like telling their kids to worship Satan or whatever. I genuinely think if they put like, if they made songs of Miku telling me to like worship Satan, I'd probably do it. I'd do anything she tells me to do. I don't care. That was your grandparents in the 2000s? Well, like, Pokemon, that episode of South Park was, like, making fun of, like, real parents who thought that. Ah, fuck. Overridden by Brimstone. Ugh, what a waste. Ruin your run? I don't think it actually works. Actually, I don't know how that functions. Oh shit, wait, I need the Fool card, don't I? Don't let me forget that. Chat, don't let me forget, I need to find the Fool card. Don't let me forget. I need to find the X skull. I do. I forgot. Forget the Fool card? I would never. Oh, there's still a store on this floor, isn't there? Oh, golden heart. I hope Satan does some crazy self-care. His schedule... Christian nutjobs find a new thing to say is ruining kids in society. Evil is everywhere, man. You're watching some right now. Actually, you know what? I really don't think I'm evil. But is that what an evil person would say? Ow. But really, like, if I was evil, I would just own up to it. Evil. Yeah. Evil spelled backwards is live. And I'm live right now. Do villains ever see themselves as villains? I mean, I guess it... Oh! Wait, there's the X skull. It's Bochi the Skull! I think you are evil? I really don't think I am. Like, there's people out there, like, way more evil than me, like, fleshy. You're not evil, Mr. Beast exists. When you say something so Mr. Feastable that I have to hit you with the Labubu stare. Oh, that's big. I don't know what one this is. Bombs are key. Well, I definitely don't want that. But, on the plus side, we do have a reroll. Spawns one random trinket. Oh, being able to hold 2 trinkets would be really nice. Oh, that's huge. Huge. I could actually... Hold on, I'm thinking.
Come on, they're gonna kill him.
Good. What?
What?
Let's grab this. Pluto Pass, thanks for the 51. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thanks everybody for being so kind and supportive by the... for being so kind and supportive, by the way. I really appreciate it. Okay, if I want to drop this, no, I want to drop this. Okay, so I'll pick this up and this up. I don't know if I trust myself for this, but let's find out. Come on. Nope. That's fine. Well, he did give me a pill. How long did you rock just the mustache? Just the mustache was not very long. I did not do just the mustache for very long at all. That was like a limited time offer. Like, you know how they had like the limited time Shrek Blizzard at Dairy Queen? The mint chocolate ogre load, as they called it. That was like, it was like the same thing for me. It was my mint chocolate ogre load. That's useless. The mint chocolate what? That's what they called it. There was a limited edition. Was it the Burger King or was it at Dairy Queen? It was called the Ogre Load. I'm pretty sure it's real. I can't guarantee that it was. Did you ever do the mustache plus long soul patch combo? I did not. I never did the soul patch thing. But when I had a goatee, well, people already tell me I look like Surge from System of a Down, which I 100% do not, by the way. I would just like to point that out, that I 100% do not look like Surge. But there's nothing wrong with looking like Surge. I just don't think I do. When they stopped selling it, did they tell you it's all ogre? Yeah, get that ogre load, all ogre you. The ogre load was real. It was McDonald's. McDonald's? That's crazy. Give me the fucking item, you piece of shit. Thank you. Finally. Whoa, I can't believe I dodged that. Okay, so grab this, fool out. You forgot Mom had the Tims? Yeah, it's Mom with the Tims. Okay, then we go down here. Crazy tier synergy. This is pretty good. Also, Curse of the Blind is mean. It's fucking mean, man. Interesting terms and controls than I thought. Wasn't expecting to have to use more than just WASD. Yeah, I mean, I play on a controller. I genuinely think this game plays best on controller. And I remember ages ago, before there was controller support. I'm really not helping the case that I'm very old. There was a point in time where this game like didn't have controller support. You have to try out controller then. I really genuinely think controller is the best way to play this game. Oh god. Chat left or right? Oh, what is this? Rock? Oh no, it's Dry Baby. Left? That's actually pretty good. That's halfway decent. Could be a lot worse. It's a little bit of extra DPS. I'm not gonna complain about that. And we get another shop? That's halfway decent. Ooh, something's on sale. Do I risk it? Oh, it was Jar of Flies. Okay, that's not very good. Alright, that's annoying, but still. Oh, what's the pill here? I found pills. I'll grab this. I'm bombing you. Okay, this could be something. Oh, banana. Nice, a heart is good. That's okay. You better fucking give me an item, you little bitch. I hate you. Could you use that in the shop? Yes? I could, actually. Let's see what we get. But we won't know what it is. Oh, charged baby! That's not bad. It's gonna give me more, soul hearts. That's for sure. Charged baby is a bit of a carry. I mean, I'm not super worried. We're like doing really well. Like, this is some great synergy. I think my damage is a little low. Okay, that's more pickups, which is fine. The conga line grows. It's true. We do have... I wish I would have shown you... I wish you could have seen my Cain playthrough that I did the other day. My Tainted Cain playthrough. I think and I'm not joking or exaggerating when I tell you, I think I had, like, probably 30 companions or something dumb like that. It was actually something insane. Can you stop giving me the same pill? There's other pills you can give me, you know. Okay, blow that up. Open that. Damage up. Oh, I don't have any evil items. Evil items. Let's just grab this together. Eat the pill. No, there's no point. It doesn't do anything for me. And I always have to be the most efficient. Alright, Dad's note. We're gonna do Ascent.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
Just get over it. Man, this game's story is sad.
How can you have spent our savings?
How could you have spent our savings on a game about anime horse girls? Get it twisted, eat drug. So true. Oh, this room is ass. Ow, this room sucks. Nice. I'll take that. Oh, nice. Japan got a new horsey and I want them. Wait, who's the new horse? We definitely want that. Oh, they got stay gold? Nice. Well, we'll get them in probably 10 years. It's Yandere horse, right? Why do I keep getting the same pills? With PhD, too. This is crazy. The Yandere horse. We already have a Yandere horse. It's Agnes Tachyon. You can get her right now. In fact, I don't even think she's that hard to get. Let's grab this. Sure.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to. And you're trying to get him.
Shut up!
Whoa.
Just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine.
Has everyone's CM going? I don't want to. I dead ass don't want to talk about it. Not good. I thought I had good horses, but it turns out I was the fool. I was Boo Boo the fool the whole time. Yeah, I got my shit pushed in. It was not great. Ishi Amazon comes out in a couple weeks. Nice. God, there's so many horses. I'm not even trying it. Not gonna lie, horses aren't up to par. Just gonna get my shit pushed in. I mean, no matter. Here's the thing, though. Like, no matter what happens, you always get a little bit. Ooh, this would actually be kind of nice. You always get a little bit. Oh, I have another cracked red key, so I could actually do this. Couldn't I? Oh! What the? Hello? Is that just a random chance for that to happen? I've never seen that before. Duplicates all pickups in the room. So hold on. Technically, I could go like this. And then grab this. And then open this. Okay. Red rooms can be a lot of things. That's kind of insane, actually. But cool. But mostly enemies. So the chance of me getting an angel room in the red room was kind of rare. So what you're saying is I'm actually the GOAT. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, sure. Let's see what we get. Rules item pedestals in the room. There's an ultra secret room. Literally the best to ever do it. Well, I mean, listen, I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but you are correct. Wait, I'm goated. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be the last time I've said it. Wouldn't be the first time either. Or I should say, it wouldn't be the first time, and it definitely won't be the last time. Alright, so now, okay, we have cracked key. Don't let me forget, alright? I have to get Tainted Aazil. One makes you larger. Increases Isaac's size, doesn't affect his hitbox. I guess I don't really need to use that. Don't forget. Don't forget. You're here forever. Me when I'm streaming Isaac. I think I can just go up. Can you your Curran Chan run? I have a crazy Curran Chan that I could probably make even better.
Cleanse your soul.
Insane. You're taking this too far. Sound.
Pray for your salvation.
Oh, wait a second. I gotta fight Dogma, don't I? I forgot about that. Oops. I'm still not super confident in that fight. I mostly was able to do it because Eros was helping me. Do I even really need the extra heart container? Not particularly. You get the Tainted unlock before that? Oh, I guess that is true. Dogma has a great theme song. I gotta say, the music for this game is good. For every man personal goat. I mean, it's insane. The first of her career ends with her was she ranked up to Ura champ. So I want to retain her, make a better legacy. B ranked, and now I have one A rank. Yeah, Curran Chan was my first A+. She was my first A+ horse. So I'm very like, ooh, okay, interesting. Music from this game and its myriad campaigns. I guess I didn't remember that. Well, maybe it's because, like, at the time, I hadn't really played much Isaac, so I wouldn't have recognized it. She's got a fun career. She does. It's also kind of funny that it's just, like, all completely sprints. So, like, you literally don't need anything for her but sprint power. So you can take, like, Bakushin, Biko Pegasus to a lesser extent. Pff, what a waste. Speed and power. It's funny, I don't even think you need power if you're running her as a front runner. Like, there's no point.
Your son needs you. Please don't leave us.
This is a sad game. Never thought of running her as a front runner. Yeah, she's got B potential as a front runner, so all she needs is like one front runner spark and she can run it pretty well. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Another Wheel of Fortune? Kind of want power to break the pack early and wit for the fast starts and skill procs. Yeah, I mean, wit for sure, but power is way less important. As a front runner, all you need is, like, speed and stamina. You can have a little bit of power, but you don't really need that much. And there's skills that can make up for it, too. Wit minimum of 300. I'm starting not to believe that, because I have seen some fucking horses in the Taurus Cup that have beaten me with, like, 230 wit. And I'm like, are you serious? And, like, all of my stats are better. I've got more skills, and they still beat me. I don't know how they do it. The luck of the dumbass? I guess so, man. Hello, Azazel. Don't forgore. I didn't forgore this time. Ooh, it's actually pretty good. Okay, here we go. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, I'm gonna win. Right. This attack is actually not that hard to draw, to dodge. Ah, fuck. So I've only actually done this one a couple times. That attack is much easier to dodge than... Oh, fuck. Than the other one where it becomes like the fucking... This, I genuinely don't know how to dodge this. Ah, fuck. Stop doing this. Now, thank you. Stop doing this now. Oh, wait a minute. I've got the shield, don't I? I should be fine. Was your first Dogma on stream? It was not. Eros helped me do it. It's time for the horseman. Yeah, it was off stream. Hell. Oh, wait a minute. I can just do this. I keep forgetting. I've got the shield. Ooh, shit. Also, I did have Pyromaniac, so this guy's attacks were healing me, which is very funny. Hold on. I don't know this part of the fight as well, so... Oh, that's right. It explodes in the cross. Okay. Oh, he's gonna try and hug me. That's right. He's got a command grab. Who's your favorite horseman? I gotta give it up for War. I think I'm like a War kind of guy. I think I'm a War Andy. Oh my god, come on. Don't fuck this up. Oh, come on. I made it so far. Okay, come on. Okay, right. I gotta avoid this. Right, and then I gotta go up. Oh, wait, no, hold on. And then right, she goes to the other side. Okay, I'm remembering. Hold on. Sorry, I'm locking in. Oh, let's go! Oh, yeah!
And a white beam of light reached down into the earth.
Ooh, he's gaming. He's gaming. Okay, that's the first time I've ever beaten the beast on stream. That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
He could see echoes of his past before him. He saw his mother mourning the loss of her son.
No, Isaac, Lil Abaddon. I don't know what that is. Okay, so that's interesting because I don't. Yeah, wow. I beat the beast on hard mode. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hold on. Lil Abaddon. What is this? What does this guy do? A familiar that creates a fluctuating black ring after a 1-second charge time that damages enemies that touch it, similar to Mob the Void. Okay. So it's Mob the Void, but on a familiar. Damn, look at that. I almost have everything. I almost have all notes on Azazel. And now I've got Tainted Azazel? Okay, but I haven't done Greedier mode on Azazel. What do you say we do a Greed mode run? This could be fun. Did that say Neko Arc? Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, she's always been in the game. But I knew. Seems everyone is playing Lucy on GG right now. I mean, that makes sense. She's a new character. Everybody's gonna play the new character. Ooh, that's a really good first item for Azazel. 1 health and a damage. What do we got? Yes, please. That's incredible. That's crazy style Dio. Actually, Tiny Planet's good too. Funny cat. Ooh. A combo with RRC that's got some fucked up shit. I've seen some pretty insane combos with her. And she seems good. Like, Lucy with meter seems very strong. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if CD Projekt Red, or I don't know actually who owns the... I'm assuming it's CD Projekt Red, but also Trigger was like, come on, make her strong. She's Guilty Gear's first guest character. Make her good, man. Which is funny, because, like, every time I voice a character in anything where, you know, like, there's, like, sort of power scaling, I always think, I'm like, man, I hope my character's good. Which is unfortunate, because her ability to run at you is wild. I mean, she's very fast. Because I think Axel could use a little bit of love right now. Ooh, okay. And a crawl space. What do we got? 100% chance to shoot slowing tears. Well, that's not terrible. lore-wise, he's fucking. I'm actually kind of happy how important to the lore he is. He's like, not like a main character like Sol or Kai, but he's like, he's pretty important. Okay, I definitely want this, like, for sure. We're at what, 840 damage? Where are you coming at? He's a consistent Deus Ex Machina, save the day. He is! And, like, honestly, I'm okay with that. Something good, please. Okay. You could get something, I guess. It's not really a good item, but that's fine. I wish I knew how to block Lucy. Well, the problem is she's got an instant overhead, and any character that has that, you're already like... ah, fuck. You know, you're already having to think about that. They won't let me fly over it. That's unfortunate. Her DP is kind of nasty, too. The fact that it's a stationary DP kind of just, like, fucks everything up. For me, at least. Does it also hit behind her? It does. She's just got a lot of really good moves. Like, and then she's also got gun, which sort of sucks, but you just don't use gun very often. Gun. Ow. King. Gonna go again, I think. Woo! Must ate shit there. Oh! Oh, come on. Is this your first time streaming Isaac? Yeah! It is. How'd you know? We just go for it. Whoa. Oh, come on. Oh, boo. Come on, something good. Oh! Wait. Wafer doesn't matter, because I don't think... Well... Okay, I'm grabbing this. Oh my god, Migu! Northern Lion would have first time streamed Isaac better. You're probably right about that. I think that guy does a lot of things better than I do. Well, it's actually not that bad. It's not really what I wanted, but 5 bombs is 5 bombs. and we're actually operating at an increase. Room stun might be helpful. That's true. Do we go for the card pack? It is discounted. 2 of clubs.
2 of clubs.
Sure. Judgment spawns a beggar. 3 random cards. Devil and death. Those don't really do much for us. Spawns a devil beggar. Spawns 2 red hearts. I guess that's better than nothing. Ultra Greed hits for 1 heart? I don't think that's true. Is that true? That could be really funny. Hold on. Okay, we're definitely getting that. But hold on, I got a plan here. Wait, if I buy that... and then I go in here? No, it doesn't work. Does this work? What? Oh, nice. Okay, so now... okay, wait. I think we have a real run here. I think we just got a real match. This is Greedier mode. Which is actually kind of funny because if I do this, if I beat this mode and then I beat Mother, I think I'll have, with Isaac, or with Azazel, I think I'll have every mark for Azazel. Because I've beaten Hush, I've beaten, what do you call it? Boss Rush, Beast. I feel like I've done everything. I hate these enemies. Oh, I gotta... hold on. I gotta use my fucking thing. Miku. Ryu. Come here. Okay, so that actually doesn't help me. That's pretty good for the range up. That is also pretty good. Well, the shot speed doesn't really do much. I think we're fine. I will buy the cheat key, though. That Giga Pierce is a really nice bonus. Yes, that is definitely true. Get this man a true. I don't think I want. I don't want Devil Room. Yeah, we'll call it good. Wait a second. Full mapping effect? Sure. Okay. Secret room is here. Let's see what we got. Worth a shot. That says nothing for us. More Isaac. I feel like Isaac is very divisive amongst my audience. Some people will be like, yeah, I'm more Isaac. And some people will be like, more Isaac. Sure. I don't get tired of it. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm gonna take it, obviously, but... I'm the Isaac hater. The Isaac hater has logged on. I don't want to be like an Isaac streamer, and I genuinely don't think I am. I'm, first of all, not good enough at this game to be considered an Isaac streamer, but also, like, I don't want to get pigeonholed into just playing this game. But I do like it. It is a lot of fun. Sorry, I gotta log in for a second. I hate these enemies. I... There's a mod that makes it play when you see the tier 4 item. Wait, what are you talking about? Damn, 2 Ultra Wraths? It's crazy stuff. Greed mode? Well, this is Greedier mode. Because I don't think I've beaten Greedier mode on Azazel. Actually, I know I haven't beaten Greedier mode on Azazel. Wooden spoon is not worth, in my opinion. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. This genuinely might be worth it. 25 coins? Oh, meat cube. That is not worth it. Void, pretty good. This I will take. And I'm just gonna stock up on this. Yeah. I don't know. Wait, what do I not know? Meat cube, ooh-wee-oo. Rip in peace D20. Wait, what does D20 do? The thing is, I don't need that shit. Oh! Rerolls pickups like coins? Wait, really? Into what? Into anything? Oh, into chests. Okay, that's still pretty good. All right, this is gonna be a little scary. Okay, I definitely have the range to make this work. Because we had this a different time. Oh, I think it was when I was fighting Mother. But I didn't have the range to make this viable. But now I do. Oh yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're okay now. This is plenty of range. Ow, what the? Oh. I mean, I think I just do enough damage that, yeah. That damage with Tech 2 is crazy. Yeah, 18 damage. Does Tech 2... Wait, how much damage does Tech 2 based on my... Held passive items. Dinner, magic mushroom... Replaces Isaac damage. Laser deals 2 times my damage? That's insane. What? I'm not taking that. I might not actually take anything here. These all kind of suck. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! The Ipecac interaction is kind of silly. Sure is. Oh! No way. No, this is too much. Yeah, I will take Rotten Baby, though. Rotten Baby is definitely worth. I'm not taking Knife. I've made that mistake in the past, and it is 1000% not worth it, by the way. I would like to point out that that interaction is totally not worth it.
The Hierophant.
Knife overrides Brim. It does override Brim, and also with Ipecac, it has a weird interaction where, it has a doubly weird interaction with Ipecac where the knives explode when they come into contact with an enemy, which I definitely do not want. Okay, speed and range. This could actually be good. The range is kind of nice. Let's see what we get. Rotten Baby's great because... Oh, ow. Gotta be careful. Rotten Baby's great because I think blue flies scale on our damage, and we already do a quadrillion damage anyway, so... Oh, did I get a champion? Wait, that's actually kind of huge. This is definitely the stream of all time. I would agree with that. I think this is a stream that you can watch on Twitch. This is the stream you can watch on Twitch. Have you been missing Isaac content? Well, signs would point to yes, but... Okay. For extra range? Yeah, fuck it. We ball. Yeah, fuck it. Miku! Miku, I love you! Miku, I'm sorry! Let's see. Oh my god, 3 of these? Not that it really mattered. Aw, Krampus. Don't be the head. Oh! Wait, do I have 2 lumps of coal now? Does that work? That is actually so much damage. Mama Mega is also very funny. This could be really funny. I could do something really funny here. I'm taking this. Yeah, honestly, I think we're set on damage. D20 with 4.5 volt would have gone so hard. Yeah, but it was like too late, right? It was like too late for that. Ow. Bitch. Bitch. Okay, so we got damage up, but also... I don't know if that actually does anything, but it does 200 damage to the boss, which isn't bad. Ooh, I'll take that. Not that it's gonna do anything, once again. This is a gongo damage. This is like actually insane. Plus, we got the... Ooh, shit. Ow. Come on. It would be more insane if not for boss armor. Yeah, the boss armor is saving this dude's ass. He would be smoked by now. And even this is a pretty fast greed. Like, this is pretty quick. Oops, ouch. Oop. Oh, come on now. And I think Ultra Greed has less health. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think he does. Whoa! I'm okay. I'm still alive. Oh, come on. There we go. Yippee! Okay, so there's no point in putting stuff into the machine anymore, right? There's like no point to this. I'm gonna do it anyway. I mean, you may as well. Okay, so this is kind of interesting. I think I have... Hold on. Yeah, I've got almost every mark on Azazel. Did you already get it to 999? I did, yes. Yeah, because I have, I think I have Keeper? Yeah, because you get Keeper from that. Yeah, so all I need is Mother on Azazel, and I think I'll have every mark. Which is pretty sick, but also, I've got Tainted Azazel. I haven't done a Greedier mode as Apollyon yet, as Tainted Apollyon. Maybe I'll do this. You didn't unlock the Forgotten? I actually do have the Forgotten. Or no, I have the Lost? Yeah, I have the Lost. I don't have the Forgotten. But I have Lost. And I beat Greedier mode as Lost too, which, pretty impressive, if I do say so myself, because it all is in one room. So I had to let that mantle survive. Just kidding, I got Gnawed Leaf. I wish I could claim that I'm that good, but wait till Tainted Lost? Okay, what the fuck is that all about? Okay, who next? Yeah, let's go for Apollyon. Do you want to know? Well, let me guess, he like doesn't even have the ooh. Do I want to go with +1 health? Let's see what else is here. Dogtooth. Ooh, this is some good items. Never offered defense items of any kind? Whoa. Okay. Do I want supper or do I want... Nah, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I want more locusts. I actually think Tainted Apollyon is cool. I DM'd you something important to me? Okay, sure. 1 second. This better not be you giving me the middle finger. Damn! Why are they looking at me like that? They got the whore lids. Also, hi, Karis. How are you? Hi, Karis. Hi. So, would you? I mean, at this point, I'm so desperate. Yeah, sure, probably. I'm assuming that's a question. He's one of your favorite characters. He's definitely fun. I like the whole, like, locust swarm thing he's got going on. He definitely needs damage, though. You ever think about how we send Pokemon to war? We do! Remember the fucking... the king from Pokemon XY? There was some sort of ancient Pokemon war, and he lost his Flabébé. Floating balls of cream and weird squirrels. I mean, I think those would be the ones we would send first, right? Like, don't send your best right off the bat. Ah, fuck. There was a whole war in the Lucario movie. Hold on, I'm gambling. We're gambling right now. I'm gambling. Here I go.
Infested?
Fuck. Okay, well, okay. Why didn't they hire you to do voices in the, I don't know, man. You gotta ask them, not me. I wish I knew. A Machamp would be like a space marine in a war. I mean, what about like a fucking... I mean, I guess it would, but also, so would a... shit. So would like a Alakazam or some shit, right? Range, tier size. Wouldn't be able to trust men with Gardevoirs? Damn, Karis, you're just coming out and saying it? I mean, you're right, but... If a man showed up to a first date with me and my companion and he pulls out a Gardevoir, red flag. I think it is, but okay, but here's the only thing. If it's his only Pokemon, is that worse or better? They're both equally kind of bad, but if that's like his only Pokemon is a Gardevoir, 100%, it's worse. Yeah, I think it is. If that's like the only one that he's got. So what's your Pokemon? Well, I've got this Gardevoir. Okay, yeah, and like what else? Well, you know, nothing really. Okay, but why? Like, you know, we live in a world, we all live in a Pokemon world, as the song goes. You're just gonna give me a Gardevoir? Is this hypothetical universe, are we allowed to have legendaries as companions? No, because they're legendaries. If I ever ask, like, what Pokemon would you have, and you say a legendary, I know how much you love Jirachi the Wishmaker, okay? And that's valid. Everyone loves Jirachi the Wishmaker. But I would say no legendaries. I can't be a super cool person with a rare mythic. We know you want to be the main character of the Pokemon world. Who doesn't? I do. I would love to have a Deoxys, right? I would love to have a Deoxys. I think that would be fucking sick. But chances of me actually getting it are 0. Well, chances of me getting any Pokemon are 0. They're not real. But if they were in this situation... Nah, you know what? I changed my mind. You can have a legendary. Everyone, you know what? Chat, good news. Everyone gets a legendary. Everyone, you all get legendaries. Everyone gets one. That's a really good item. Our president said we get legendaries. Congratulations, everyone. You get legendaries. You all get legendaries. Everyone gets one. You know what? Fuck it. Everyone gets 6. You all get 6 legendaries. Pick whichever one you want, chat. Which one are you getting? Me, I'm getting 6 shamans. Thanks. No problem. I'm a man of the people, if nothing else. We can have legendaries. You're welcome. Telemocto sent you. Everybody line up for your government-mandated legendary Pokemon. Yay. Some dude riding around with 6 Kyogres causing horrible flooding. The entire West Coast hasn't seen night in 7 months because of all the Groudons. Do you think Groudon... Because Groudon causes intense sunlight, right? Do you think he, like... Do you think he would prevent it from becoming nighttime? I would assume. No, it's just a new sun. Is it like a localized sun? Localized entirely within your kitchen? Oops. Got caught on that rock. Can I see it? No. No. Well, I must be going. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? Isn't he supposed to cause volcanoes to erupt? Fuck if I know. If Isaac had Pokemon Team, 6 Pokemon, what would they be and why? Sobble. Oh! Wait a minute. Okay, this is really good. 120 volt is good, but is this better as a Locust? Or is this better on me? This is a good question. Solosis? I could see that. I'm wondering here. Better on you, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna grab it. I do want some more. I would love some more locusts, though. And at some point, I'm gonna need to get them. The only problem is you gotta be, like, really close for it to go off. Like, dangerously close. Like, dangerously cheesy. I would love that car battery, but it does nothing for me. But it could be good later. So I'm wondering... Uh-oh. Oh my god, please don't die here. Wait, I have to be... Hold on, I have to lock in right now, chat. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. I'm altering the deal. Pray I do not alter it further. You can have legendaries. Everyone gets as many legendaries as they want. But for every legendary you have, you get bumped up a tax bracket. But you can have as, yeah, legendary taxes. Yeah. That's how it works. That's the new rule. Does that include mythicals? Yes, of course. What if I have a gimme ghoul? He doesn't make you real money. It's fake money. Sure, I'll eat this. I need more of those guys anyway. What about Meowth? Payday is real. You can't turn the money machine on. That's illegal. Using Payday to generate infinite money is a felony offense. Ow. What about amulet coin? Illegal. Manipulating the economy? Illegal. What if you use legendaries to overthrow the government? Somehow, not illegal. I don't know how that one slipped through the cracks, but... I didn't realize how close you need to be for 120 volt. It's fucking close, man. You have to be, like, really close. Okay, what do we got here? I literally might just have to stock up on this. Okay, we've got some options. I'm gonna heal. You gotta be in sniffing distance for 120 volt. Yeah, but it's a lot of damage. Fuck this. No way, man. Not a chance in hell, dude. Wait, sharp key is +5 keys? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, now I know it. Exploding locust isn't that bad. Although a bomb would be great here because we could get 3 items, which would pay for itself, but... The locust explosion is also small. Yeah, see, it's tiny. Oops. What do we have? 15? Might get sharp key though. That's actually a good call. I never take that, by the way. Did you guys hear that? Oh, there's a, so for those that don't know or are not local to California, there's a serial butt sniffer around Burbank, and he recently got apprehended again. Crazy. What a crazy times we live in. Again. That can't be literal. It is 100% literal. This is really sad, because I would love the wafer, but I just realized I don't have enough juice to eat that. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Miku, ooh-wee-oo. Ow. How many butts did he sniff before they got him? I'm not sure, but he's listed as a serial butt sniffer, which I'm assuming doesn't mean, like, you know, the kind that you eat. Miku Dio. Man. Miku's so cool. Do you think Miku would be proud of you? I think she would be. What if you don't pay the taxes? Your partner Pokemon get, like, taken away? Well, you get thrown in federal prison. Aha. This is an interesting one. +1 Eternal Heart. That could be really good. I'm eating that. I think this is just honestly better. Okay, lots of things are happening here. Lots of options. 20 gold for that. That's actually a net gain. I'm using this. Okay, I just have to take no damage. It's that easy, chat. Literally, just take no damage. Oh! It's over. It's over, man. Contact damage enemies hate to see me coming, because as soon as they get close to me, they just take a fuckload of damage from 120 volt or whatever the hell it is. Like that. Like this. Okay, so we've got a decent amount going on here. All right, what do we want here? I would love this. I would love to eat. I'm gonna eat that for another locust. Yeah, I'm gonna eat sharp key. I think we just tank this. Play it safe. Ow. Ow. Okay. You thought of a Pokemon team for Isaac? That's fair, but also Pokemon doesn't exist in this universe. I talked to Edmund McMillan, told me, he emailed me on my personal email and said that they don't exist, so that could never happen. Which I thought was kind of oddly weird and specific, but, you know, I'm not going to tell him what to do with his own IP. We need a damage up of some kind. Didn't you literally have a Pokeball last run? No. It's called having fun and whimsy and joy. I'm just being honest. I'm telling you what he told me. Okay, so this is funny because this is actually a net gain. So if I use this, oh god. This is actually a net gain. Okay, so I think I get Lump of Coal here. And this, just for a little extra. Just a little extra oomph. Does the friend ball? It's my headcanon. I'm not saying you can't have a headcanon. You're more than welcome to have a headcanon. I'm just saying, Edmund McMillan told me that Pokemon isn't real in Isaac. It's also not real here. But I mean, like, as a concept, it's real in the life that we live now. Whoa. That was a little much. This is a little much. Are you kidding me? Oh, he's a champion. That was so stupid. I'm so dumb. I didn't realize he was doing an entire fucking... It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We tank those. It's okay. This is the run, actually. Yes. Yes. You're so right. Yes. Because also our damage was a little low. So even if we had a bunch of, like, locusts, it wouldn't really do much for us. Because they weren't doing all that much damage. You can run both Abyss and Void. I guess that's true. But why would you want to run Void when you can make more Locust? Like, unless there's a stat you really need. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sorry, dude. Aw, fuck. Then he lied to me in an email. That's never happened to me before in my life. Even tears up matter a lot less with locusts. Yeah, I genuinely think you just want to go, like, straight up damage. The damage lure. I don't know how I would portmanteau that, but still. The Bugler. There we go. I got there. Chat, how much spaghetti and meatballs do you think I have to eat to have, like, a lethal dose of it? Like, what's, like, a lethal dose of spaghetti and meatballs? 5 pounds? It's a lot of spaghetti. I still think I could do it, though. Actually, now that I think about it, running both Void and Abyss would be very funny. Oh, I walked right into that. Are you kidding me? No way, dude. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. This is gonna get really bad. This is, yeah, that's over. There's no way I'm winning that. I guess we just eat that. Yeah, that was bad luck. That was about as bad as it gets. My favorite Jack Nicholson movie, As Bad as It Gets. Okay, we've got 2 locusts, which I think are halfway decent. It's not a ton of damage, but it's better than 1. I really want to like this character, but I haven't quite found the... how do I say it? I haven't quite found the balance. Or maybe I just haven't had the right run. 1 is less than 2. You're so right about that. So true, Oomph. Once you get some critical mass of locusts, shit melts. I think the other problem is you need, like, a lot of locusts, but you also need a lot of damage, because they scale with your damage, right? And actually, I bet... I don't even know if they scale with BFF. If they scale with BFF, that's fucking smoking sexy style. Okay, I'm grabbing a key regardless. Yoink. There is a key on sale. Please be something good. Okay, interesting. 0.3 damage, that's fine. Anything that's extra damage is good. Just by a lower amount. A little bit of extra damage from the... whatchamacallit. Oh, these guys are pretty simple. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, I'm 1 hit away from death now. That happened very quickly. Do you guys think it's... Oh, come on. Man, I really need something... Okay. Damage, yes. Yeah, champion boss is hurt, man. Oops. Grab this. That's pretty good. Well, because the only problem is, like, you can't buy an item and then immediately convert it into a locust. Like, that just doesn't work. Interesting. I still think another locust is better, especially because that deals 1 point times my damage instead of 75%. Could always gamba on a curse room having a key. I mean, I guess that is true, especially if I have the heart, the extra heart that's sitting there. I never use the curse rooms, and maybe I'm just too stuck in my ways. Because genuinely, like, I feel as if the curse rooms pay off less frequently than they give you an actual benefit. Oh, that was typed pre-nickel. Oh, sorry, my bad. MB. That stands for my bad. So when I say that, don't like, you know, don't think I'm like talking to somebody. I'm talking to you. I'm saying that it's my fault. I hate these guys. I say it about every enemy. Every visual devil deals, you need to regain lost HP over time. Yeah, I mean, if you... I would say, like, a curse room is always worth it if you've got just a dropped heart somewhere on the floor, right? May as well just use it. Oh, they're totally worth the chance if you have a heart laying around. But if you don't, then I just don't think it's worth chancing it. I mean, depending on, like, what's, like, the status of your health. Yoink. Okay. I do think that the little guy... The little squeeze alien is probably worth it. And are you giving me one of these guys again? Are you fucking kidding me, man? I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Don't give me another one. Oh, champion enemies. Oh my god. He just doesn't do enough damage, man. You can't fingle the dingle. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to kill this guy. This guy will be the death of me. Oh, I knew he would! He hits in every direction! Are you kidding me? Fuck my Chungus life, man. That's a reset. Well, let's see what's in here. I do have an extra heart. Fuck my Chungus life. Fuck that. Okay, I'll get one of those. I genuinely think that's worth just picking up. Is there a heart around here somewhere? No. It's kind of a shitty store. Do locusts hit on the way back or only on the way out? Ugh. The early game is rough on this character in greed mode. Yeah, this is tough, but I feel like if I can do it, I'll get that much better. You know what I mean? Okay, this is already bad. I'll live somehow. Oh, okay, it's really bad now. Okay, live. Live for the love of God. No! Man, this guy is a rough start. Range, shot speed, black heart. No. Okay. Is there like an item to unlock? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Ooh. This is a free thing. Oh, I can't use it in here. Oh, here we go. If you did ever run an unlock a starting item, could it be easier? Wait, what do you mean? No, I don't think there is like an item to unlock overall. Oh, this is interesting. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, we take those. Okay, I have to play so careful. Hold on. I gotta play, like, so careful. Donut machine to bomb too? I don't have any bombs. Nor can I afford any. Okay, I 100% cannot make any mistakes here. It's no mistake time, bitch. You know what time it is? Looks at my watch. It's no mistake o'clock. Yeah, that's right. I'm locking the fuck in. Okay, never mind. I'm locked out. Wait, hold on. We're so back. Wait, I was not looking. I almost got teleported there. Whoa. Oh, I walked right into him. This is utterly brutal. This is like this is so brutal. Okay, we got one heart. I'm checking in here. Oh? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, huh. The only problem is now I'm locked into Devil Deal with very low HP, which... Okay, I say we just go for it. It's fuck it, we ball a clock. Well, honestly, I think getting Guppy that early could be decent. Also, you can't really eat you can't eat a devil item you haven't actually picked up, right? Like, if the devil deal is available to me, I'm not allowed to grab it or like suck it up with Abyss, right? Like just for free. It has to be on a pedestal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh shit, I looked away. No. All right, so let's grab this. Let's go in here. That does nothing. Well, it does something, but not anything that I care about. It gives me a motherfucking locust is what it does. You know what I'm saying? Oh only if you unlock it with the coupon. Oh, okay. Well, so this is a little weird, because we're locked into Devil Deals super early. If you survive, you can get some free Devil Deals. I mean, they're not free. Ow. Right? Like, I still definitely have to die once or twice. Well, I'm dead. Cool. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh, man. Okay, let's grab... damage multiplier. Something is better than nothing. Who is our other boss? Oh, 2 monstros! I do like that the monsters can kind of like damage each other though. That is really nice. Oh, I think this guy's a champion. Nice, not bad. These guys are not particularly terrible. In fact, I think I might want to not fight Envy so he doesn't overwhelm me really quickly while I kill this guy. What is this guy? Lord of the Flies? Envy and Duke are not bad. No. But keep in mind, we're only on the first floor. So... Oh, I guess technically I didn't need to do this, because I've already been to the Devil Room, right? So doing this will not actually give me a chance for Angel Room. Because if I go in here... Yeah, it's fine. That was a curse room? No, it was Devil Room. Yeah. That made me take the guppy. Well, it didn't make me do anything. I chose to do it. Alright. What do we got? I deadass might just eat this. That I kind of want to grab for some extra health. Well, maybe I hold off on getting that. Maybe I'll see what the oops. What the Devil Room has, because Devil Room is essentially, it's not free, but it's like I can take something that would otherwise kill me. Oh, come on, brother. hate these things. Hosts of shit. Yeah, they suck ass. How you guys doing out there? Are you big chillin'? How's everybody doing tonight? You having a good time? Me holding the microphone out, asking the crowd. Are you ready to rock? Playing a vampire run in Noita. I'm actually excited to play Noita with Cherno and Girl DM on Friday. I think that's gonna be fun. Okay, I definitely want that. Well, hold on. I gotta hold off. Oh yeah, I guess I can't make fun of Silksong anymore. Not that I was before, but it was kind of a funny meme just to assume that it was never gonna happen. But now, it more than likely is happening. Uh-oh. I knew it. You're not getting your hopes up until you're playing it? I mean, it's happening. Ooh. Yeah, I'm grabbing you. Oh, come on. Woof, this is a bunch of enemies that are being very annoying. Ugh. I'm so bad at dodging that pattern. Oh my god! I just don't do any damage! The thing is, normally he doesn't give me a problem at all. I just... Oh, fuck, I wasn't thinking. I'm still at base damage, yeah, so my locusts just really don't do any damage. There we go. There's a little bit. Okay, there we go. Hey, Ushi. How's it going? Thank you. Thanks for the 11 months. No! Oh my god, I almost ate shit there. Burning through those lives? I don't want to hear it, alright? You know what? You got nuts on the table? Band for band? You know what? You log on to Isaac. You do this. Do it right now. Ah, oh, fuck. Wait, I still have to do the... this sucks. Oh, this is like really bad. Okay, well... It's two of the same boss, and neither of them are particularly difficult. If I had the game, sure. This man doesn't even play Isaac! Okay. What are our options here? Wait, if I die... I can take both of these. I can grab this, and then I can grab this, and I'll die. And that's essentially free. Then, yoink. Okay. And now I think we're actually in decent shape. Okay, this... I think we save. Now let's grab and key. Getting this because that's worth some money. Yeah, we are still at base damage. Oh. So, like, yeah, we've got a lot of locusts, but the locusts don't deal that much. Do you grab prize for free key? Wait, what are you saying? I don't understand your question. Oh, wait a second. Dry baby is huge. We can eat that for more locusts. Oops. Okay. We got what, 18? Okay, I think we grab this. We go in here. I think that's an eat. I think we eat that. Oh, I hate this guy. Luckily, he does not have a lot of health. But he does make a lot of dudes, which we don't love. If Gimpy doesn't go off ever, it's just my luck, man. I think all the damage we're doing is simply because of the sheer amount of locusts that I have. Like, I don't actually have that much damage. Oh, holy fuck. Why is that going off like 4 times? It might be a visual bug. There we go. Okay. Up here. Alright. I think we grab this for the soul heart and a little bit of extra luck. Oops. Okay, you're dead. Nice. Okay, what do we got? Oh, Krampus! Really? Don't let me there. Oh, wait, I can eat this. Yeah, I'm eating you. so what now? We've got 8. I guess we just go down. The only problem is... I think here... Do we want to eat that? I actually don't know. Ooh, wait a second. Bochi? Nice. Free key. Oh, that's interesting. I think we eat that. Yeah, I think we pause here. So I don't usually use the pause thing, but I think that's worth it. Yeah, I think we grab this. Oh! Huge! Golden bombs? That's tremendous, man. Over here. Anything up here? Where the fuck is the secret room, man? It's not next to the curse room, is it? I guess it could be down by where it is, like, down below. No, ow. No reroll either. Wait, does the dry baby fly have a chance to just trigger the Necronomicon effect? It must. There's no reason why it would be going off that much. Ooh, ouch. Give me... no. Never mind, I don't ask for anything. I'll never ask for anything ever again. I promise. Man, maybe Horror of Babylon was not the play. Okay, we'll go with this. Alright, Dingle, it's revenge time, bitch. What is that? What is the brimstone? Something's hitting a brimstone. Okay, please stop summoning enemies. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, from Krampus. You're so right. It's Krampus, Jerry. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Okay, well, there's literally no point in doing the double room anymore because it's not like we can take anything. We lost all our extra lives. Yeah, sure. That's huge. Oh, shit. Wait a second. And that's even better? Wait. Buy whatever's on sale. Wait, things are looking up? Chat, things are looking up for Octo, for our hero? Okay, now I gotta play this like Judas. This is a normal enemy wave? Are you kidding me? Yeah, Judas is like easy mode in this, but that's only because Book of Belial can be continually stacked. Yeah, Gibby procced, I think, for the first time this run. See, now we're at 9 damage on the Locusts. Yeah, see? So now, as long as you get something that can, like, stack damage, the Locusts are great. It's just you actually have to get something that'll work. Alright, I'll give it a shot. See what we got. This is not worth. Neither of these are worth at all. You're in the shoal floor. Yeah. True. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Is that worth? Yeah, it's on sale. It's something that's on sale. Oh! Is there any way I can get 7? Not likely. Yeah, that's okay. Discounted Halo would have been sick. But Book of Belial... Well, okay, so here's the problem. Book of Belial is great, but it does not work on Greed's floor. That is the only problem we are going to encounter here. Well, I shouldn't say the only problem, but it is the biggest problem. So, like, it would be awesome, but at the same time... Ooh, shit, now. Oh, did I accidentally step on the thing? I did. Oh, I'm stupid. And they really need, like, 1 damage up to make it work. It is nice to have multiple, though. That's the only thing is I'm just going to have to remember. No more damage ups. We got to save it for Greed's room. I think we have enough. Come on. Oh, you're so evil. I think we have enough locusts. Now we just need more damage, I guess. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have left. That's fine. That's fine. Whoop. Okay. 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 I'm throwing. I'm actually not. There's tons of hearts. Also, how have I not spawned any more soul hearts? Never mind. I said that at the last second. Honestly, it might be worth just, like, getting hit and trying to spawn more soul hearts. Oh, I should have waited on that. Miku, no! Miku, no, I'm your biggest fan! No, Miku! Okay, what do we got? Oh, shit. Okay. This might actually be worth it. Okay, I have to be so fucking careful right now. I have to be, like, so giga careful. Okay. Rerolls all pedestal items in the room. I can maybe blow you up and try for something. Nope, that was not it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I should have fucking waited. I'm so dumb. I should have waited. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So we're at 9.26. Alright, so our Locust should actually be doing pretty decent damage. We just have to actually hit with it. Whoa, he's fast! We're doing good damage, or DPS, I should say. Where are these hearts coming from? What do I have that's, like, making hearts? It's Gimpy? But I thought it only made soul hearts. Gimpy makes half red hearts? I didn't know that. I thought he only made soul hearts if you got hit. Okay, that was a less than ideal situation. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. I don't want to call it just yet, but... No. Give me those. Oop, shit. Oop. Do not let him gather these. It's hard to see his shadow when he's jumping like that. Fuck. Sorry, I have to lock in right now, chat. I actually think it's so funny that the worm is hurting our DPS because it's trying to kill those fucking coins. Not bad. Okay. All right. Gimpy wasn't... we weren't fucking with Gimpy earlier, but now... Now I think Gimpy's fucking with us kind of heavy. Listen, I didn't forsake Gibby. Gibby? I didn't forsake Gibby. Nice. Okay, so we beat Greedier mode. Oh, Bethany's interesting, right? Bethany's the one where what does she do? She makes items, right? She like generates ghost items or something. Yeah, I forgot about that. She wants actives? I don't remember what her deal is. Hold on, I'm gonna go. Tainted Aazil is very fun if you haven't tried him yet. I actually haven't. Eros was playing him the other night. One second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my dishes in the kitchen. Hello? Killing Mega Satan on Tainted, the unlock is permanent game-wide unlock. Not all are good. Yeah, because isn't normally the unlock for killing Mega Satan just like a multiplayer baby or something? Right, okay, so this guy has proper... This guy's proper brimstone. Ooh, PhD off the rip. This is a good store. Does the brimstone, or does the sneeze make the brimstone do more damage? Oh, ah, ah, I see. And it makes them explode, it looks like? Okay, so he's like a combo character. It's kind of cool. Ooh, okay. Real dangerous there. Hard to hit some enemies. Yeah, well, because sometimes you don't really... Oh! And it chains into itself, bro. Bro, it chains into itself. Oh, he's like a boss killer. Holy shit. You know, it's actually so funny. Sorry, I was locked in for a minute. You know, it's actually so funny how obvious you can tell which enemies were in the game initially and which weren't. Because the quality of animation of the enemies that weren't and were added later is, like, so good. That's interesting. I wonder if that affects... Okay. Well, some of those stats aren't really all that good, but... The shot speed up is pretty good. Okay. Do we get placenta or do we get PhD? Because there's not a consistent way of getting... pills, unless they show up in the store. Placenta is regen. Do pills restock pills? They do. I think either one of these is good. I think placenta's pretty good. You think neither? I mean, I think PhD is great, but also... I'm a big PhD fan. Me too. Oh, see? That would have been amazing. But, alas, here we are. There we go. Oh! I was not paying attention. I didn't know he exploded like that. Oh, that sucks ass, dude. Okay, well, see... That would have been sick. Golden pill! No! Golden pill! Ugh, is there any way I can make this work? Curse room? I'm risking it. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I forgot I had the fool. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the end. I'll take latchkey. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't give a shit. You think I give a shit? I don't care. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. Fuck this. Fuck this. Next, we go next. We go next. I'm crashing out. Okay, that's pretty good. What do we got here? Ooh, on sale. That's decent. On sale? Yeah, I take breakfast. Doesn't let PhD, especially means if you got shit pills the whole run. Well, it's like, the big deal is, because, I mean, I tend to see a lot of pills in my runs. And if you get it early, and early PhD is, like, giga worth it. Later on, I don't really think it's all that worth it. But, you know, it all depends on when you get it. What character is that? This is Tainted Aazil. We just unlocked him today. Whoop. Okay. All right, what do we got? We have 13. Okay, so I think this is cheap. That's not worth it. I think we get there's options. I think we go with there's options. Because that's gonna... Oops. Sorry, I'm locking in. Sorry. We should not be taking this much damage. Yeah, I think that's worth. It's nice that you get the full range on that. I did not... So personally, until I knew about the Tainted characters, I mean, you gotta take damage up, right? Because he's got a crazy damage modifier. You didn't know until you knew? Well, I had known that they existed, but, like, I didn't know... What I meant to say is I didn't know exactly, like, what they did. And when I started, like, looking at their actual effects, I was like, these are almost completely different characters. Almost. Like, it's not just like, oh, it's sort of like the original, but with a different flavor. I think the one... Well, some of them are similar, like... Tainted Aazil is a little bit similar. But the one that's, like, insanely different to me is Cain. Tainted Cain is fucking nuts. I think I had the most insane Isaac run of my life with Tainted Cain. I can't stand that guy. I love him. Especially because the thing is you can duplicate items. So I did a fly build, like a blue fly build. But the thing is, I was able to get BFFs multiple times. And hive mind multiple times. Because there's, once you craft an item, it doesn't like go out of the pool. Tainted Cain was insane at launch. He was worse? I'm just eating this. Oh, that's interesting. Or better, I guess. God, this guy fucking melts bosses. Okay, I'm grabbing this. Ooh. Coins spawn for poop. Grabbing coins makes Isaac fart. I'll take the discounted. Key. What do we got? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. How does this work? Does this work? Huh. But I still think this is better for the active. Because we definitely want more stuff. Ow. Something good. Nakadashi is breakfast usually served with yogurt, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure the last one I got was a D6 for Isaac. Yeah, you got a lot more to get through. Not trying to, like, you know, disparage you or anything, but it's true. I don't really like the candle all that much. I should have bought another key. I'm grabbing you. None of that's all that great. Oh! Yeah, 120 volt. Because we got to get close for the sneeze anyway, right? That's so fucking mean. I hate this game. I don't mean that. But sometimes I feel like it hates me. Woo, man. Ah, fuck. Come on, get close. Ooh. Fuck. Come on. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm like going non-verbal chat. I'm like locking in. Okay, I definitely want a little bit of health. All right. Ooh. Okay, I took probably more damage than I should have that time. We've got 19. That's not really doing much for us. Reroll. 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 I'll take this. Oh. Oh. Okay, well. Luck is not on our side tonight. Oh, nice. Something good. Non-ghost enemies to spawn small red ghosts on death. Using the item causes the ghost to explode. Using the item also kills any ghost enemies that have at least 50% HP. I think Spear of Destiny is probably better. I would have loved that for extra damage, but I think Spear of Destiny is just okay. It's like just okay. Well, this is overall better. That's huge. We don't even mind the shot speed down. Let's see what we got. Ooh, Odd Mushroom is huge. +1 health, +1 damage. Wishbone is quite good. Oops. Went too close to the fucking thing. Oh! Alright, no more damage. I'm not going to be taking any more damage. So the nice thing is... Oops. I think I can actually spawn Spectral Hearts from this? I'm not good enough at Isaac to make this candle worth it at all. Stop hitting me! Come on. Alright, okay. Alright. Not bad. What do we got? Okay, that's pretty good. Is the bomb worth keeping? Let's see what we got. Sinus infection and Monstrose Tooth. Sinus infection for sure. I hate these guys. For some reason, their movement speed, how fast it is, just always throws me off. Man, hitting the proper combo actually does so much damage. Alright, this item sucks. I'm getting rid of it. Chance for coins to spawn from poop, not worth it. Yeah, I'm grabbing it. Two of these guys? Ow. Nice. Ah, that's huge. Oh, overridden by Brimstone! Man! Doesn't even fucking do anything! Remember at the beginning of the stream when I said that I was convinced that angel rooms were better than devil rooms? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'll admit my own mistake. Maybe I'll own up to that. Come back to that. Ooh, Tiny Planet could actually be kind of funny. Because it does this. That's actually not that bad. Okay, well, we don't have any blue fly generators. That's kind of funny. That could be a little insane if I full send it, but I have to full send it is the problem. I think we go wall of bandages here, although the card is also quite good. Come on, you motherfucker. I'm taking so much damage I don't need to take. It's fine, we tank these. Okay, ready? Fuck it, fuck it. I don't care anymore. Ready? I don't care. I don't care. I'm full sending it. Full send Meat Boy. Dude, Super Meat Boy does a ton of damage. Like, genuinely. Interesting. It's something. Nodleaf plus Super Meat Boy equals free win. Yeah, Nodleaf plus, Nodleaf plus, what do you call it? 9 volt or whatever. 120 volt? That's also basically a free win. The little plug item that I have. What are our options here? That's big. We love that. Nodleaf plus D's. Yeah, you said it, buddy. Wait, actually, hold on. He's kind of carrying. Oh, come on. Really? What are the odds of that? Actually, don't tell me what the odds of that are. How much damage does Super Meat Boy with BFF do? It's gotta be a lot. It's gotta be like an absurd amount. I'm seeing double. 4 Mikus. At base damage, Super Meat Boy does 25 contact damage per second. And I think getting BFF doubles that. It's a bit much. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, what are our options here? I'll take this. +1 damage. That does nothing. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what we get. Let's see how things go. Fear Tears could be good. That's true. Okay, we're doing decent damage. Okay, off to a bad start. Off to a worse start. It's okay. We tank these. Man, the fact that I have to get so close to him is really scary. Although, damn. Meat Boy coming in crazy clutch right now. I'll be fine. I won't be. Chat, I might be in trouble here. Oh, man. Oh, man. What a rough situation. What a rough situation to be in. Okay. Maybe I just do a normal run instead of a greed run. Let's try Tainted Cain again. This could be fun. I haven't played him on stream, though. Okay, before I start, I'm actually going to make another snack because I'm still hungry. 1 second. Be right back. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Whoops. Wrong one. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god, it feels so much faster. I can't believe he starts off this fast. What up? Kind of trying to make some progress with unlocks here, but I'm not really having very much luck. Oh my god, what a fucking room. Nope, never mind, I'm dead. Well, that was a bad start. I've decided that was a bad start anyway. Now, though, oh my god. Now it's gonna be different. This time, it'll be different. It is what it is. Well, sometimes it ain't what it is. Or, it is what it ain't. I'll save that. Ooh. Definitely looked away for a second. Ooh, that's really big. Okay, we just need to find the treasure room. And we need to survive. Objective, survive. Okay, please do not get hit. 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 Okay. What? No. That was kind of bad pickups, but that's okay. Let's duplicate all of them. That's something, I guess. Is you is, or is you ain't. You know, I really should have saved a bomb. I think this is one of those characters where
you really have to weigh the pluses and minuses of like picking up an item versus putting it in the bag.
I can't remember. Are the recipes randomized every time you start a game? I think they might be. They used to not be at launch. Oh, that's why he was so good. Is that why he was like busted good at launch? Oops. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Oops. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's do this. Let's open you up.
That's just pride.
Ooh, Thank you so much. A vacuous smile for the 30 months. I appreciate that. Speaking of. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, I should say. I forgot, there's 3 variations of the first floor, right? There's basement, cellar, and then burning basement. Because I'm always used to there being 2. Oh, God. Okay. I do not get hit. Oh! All right. All right, I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for liking my stream and liking my content. I'm gonna go to bed. Tomorrow, I guess technically today, the 25th of August, 5:30 p.m. PST, I'm gonna be playing more Kingdom Hearts 1 with Daisy, because I said I would. Oh my God, Vixen is playing fucking Digimon World. Oh, wait, maybe not. I guess she's watching the Amazing Digital Circus. But okay, go say hi to my friend Vixen. Okay, good night, everybody. See you later. You just got here? I'm sorry, I've been going for 5 hours. I don't know what you want from me. Good night, everyone. Thanks for liking my stream regardless.